Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. Back on Lost Colony. We finished up last stream. A bit crazy, like, I know. But we are about to kick off. I got a new idea. Today we're not focusing on going to the boss. We need to do some more missions. We're going to do a bit of taming, all that sort of stuff. All the fun stuff. But I have heard that there's some people that went to some boss fights and got some ascensions and things like that, so it's good to hear that that is actually working. We love that, right? I heard things that some people were saying on official that the ascensions weren't working. I'm not sure if that's been fixed or not, or whether it's just luck of the draw. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I actually have no idea. But we're eventually going to get there again. But I don't know if that's going. I don't think there's going to be today. But I've thought of a little something I want to test for some of these missions that we're having trouble with, especially the defensive missions where the Brontos do their thing and all that sort of stuff. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Welcome in, Flix, Dragon, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, we got a bit. We found a few things out about the boss fight. Found out the hard way that you can't have a dino left behind, or the boss fight doesn't trigger, and you don't get enough time to go back and get it either, which was a bit frustrating for me, but we'll get through it. But today I'm thinking of looking for the Desmos and trying to get the red head. We're going to look for the Ossodon and try to get the red claws. So we're still doing a bit of breeding. I haven't actually been on for the last 2 days, legit. I have not been on at all. So all our breeders and all that sort of stuff are still out here. I've just got to, so we're trying to combine all the stats, right? That's the play. That's the plan. That's the plan. But yes, missions. Now, if my idea works the way I think it's going to, we may not have to worry about anything at all for the defense missions. We're going to see how it goes. So we're going to need quite a few things. Oh, I got my latest Raptor Claws gift. I got a cat. I actually got a cat. It is a very cute cat. It is I think it's a stamina cat. It's a stamina cat, but it is a very cute cat nonetheless. Transfer soon. I am thinking either this weekend, sort of Sunday, Monday maybe, for transfers. That's what I'm thinking. Going into next week with transfers. So we'll have a chat to some of you guys on Discord and see how you feel about it and all that. And just because transfers are there doesn't mean we have to use them, but it would mean we'd get our main characters over here, so we'd have access to all the tech stuff, and that could potentially be base rebuilds, all sorts of things, right? So yeah, I do know transfers are going to be pretty great. But yeah, we did get a cat from Raptor Claws. It's a stamina cat. I don't know if that's any good, but the colors are pretty damn cute, I've got to admit. Well, yeah, tech-based, but also all the tech engram unlocks, right? So your sleeping pods, your generators, replicators, tech troughs, just everything, right? Which would be absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. So what I want to do for you guys, we're going to start out and we're going to go have a look at a mission, and I'm going to show you my idea. Because I do have an idea. I did a light bit of testing. But nothing crazy. But yeah, in the testing that I did, it kind of worked. We're going to see if we can make it even better. And I'll explain to you guys what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and why I'm doing it when we get out there. When we find a mission. When we find a viable mission. Now, I'm still going to be taking my extra Ossodon and all that sort of stuff, right? I actually saw Raz try his method with the Reapers, the buried Reapers, which seem to work pretty well as well to stop the Brontos getting in and stuff, which is a big problem at the moment, right, guys? Especially when you're getting up to the beta, the alpha. Yeah, it could get really difficult, but I've got a few structures here, and I want to try something out. Now, like I said, I did do a light bit of testing, but we're going to use this stream to do a little bit more testing, which is going to be quite interesting. Now, I've got my Ossodon on me. I've got some Thylas on me. All we need is a mission. Now, I'm happy to test this out. Honestly, we could test this out on an alpha, really, but I'd rather test it out on a gamma or a beta. I think alpha is going to get a bit tricky, but if this works, this could be a game changer. You guys who are able to use the Reaper idea is a game changer for that. So this one could be very interesting as well. Yo, Duthleek, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So we've got to find a defensive mission, and I'm going to show you, even on a Gamma, I'm going to try this out and see how we go. And we'll see if I can get this to work. Because it was a very cool idea. It just came to me today, actually, and it kind of stems off our Invisible Racer build, if you guys watched that video, which is quite interesting. But yes, we do need to find probably a Gamma or a Beta. I'd be happy to test this on before we try it on Alpha. And the reason being that obviously the enemies are going to be harder to kill, they're going to hit harder, all those sorts of things. So we do want to try to test this on a Gamma or a Beta. So we'll go for a bit of a drive, bit of a fly, and see what we can find. And like I said, I heard the community, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Community hosted a boss fight over here on Lost Colony, and it got through and got very, very well. So that's really exciting stuff to know that you can get through the boss fight, apparently, and people did get an ascension. I heard mixed reports that sometimes it does trigger the ascension, sometimes it does not. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. Maybe it's just luck of the draw. I have no idea. But, yeah, we obviously have to work our way back up to the boss fights. And I would really love to at least try to get the Gamma done before transfers open. So we'll probably work on a few sigils today, some more taming, some more ideas. And then maybe work towards either later tonight. We could potentially try the boss again. But I'm thinking more next stream will be another boss fight because we've got to get some missions done and we're going to get some tributes and we've got to wait for the missions. And then if they get janky and they don't pay out and... you know, all that sort of stuff. So some funny things can happen, but it would be pretty awesome if we can figure out, if this works, how to get through these missions a little easier and not just Gamma, potentially Beta and Alpha. Now, I'm thinking Alpha missions are going to be pretty sketchy, right? Especially solo. Solo missions are going to be always tougher the higher you get. You didn't ascend in the first one, but the second time you did. So yeah, just hit and miss. Did you notice anything, Bunny? Did you do anything sort of specifically different to trigger the ascension, or do you think it's just luck? Because obviously, we went into the boss fight last time, and I found out the hard way that you have to regroup your dinos, so somewhere where a dino got left behind won't trigger the fight. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just wondering if you did anything like particularly different from both times, or whether it was pretty much the same. Don't skip the ascension clip. Right. Well, I don't... yeah, see, I like to leave the cutscenes. I actually quite enjoy them. So, I wouldn't have done that anyway. But maybe skipping the cutscene you think maybe messes up the ascension. Right. Interesting. Yo, Lion, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Gamma loot crate. Gaming Nana looking for a loot crate. Interesting. All right. So, I actually want to go on a bit of a hunt for some loot crates today and potentially see how... We've got to work our way up to Beta as well on the loot crate. Hey, here we go. All right, what do you think? Let's do a test, guys, on my idea on a Beta, small Beta outpost. All right, now this is going to seem a bit weird and a bit funny, I know, but we're going to need to find somewhere where we can build. All right, that's our first thing. And what I've got in store for you guys is, some of you will know or have an idea of what I'm building as soon as I uncryo my dino. Some of you will be like, what the heck are you thinking? We're about to find out. So, what I've got here, as you can see, is 2 races. Now, I have a... it's going to be very interesting. With the platform saddles. Now, you guys remember my invisibility build? Well, this is what I... come up with, and I've half tested, but we're going to try a little something here, right? Now, what I found in my tests a little earlier was, I'll show you what I'm going to build, and if you've seen me build this before, or if it's pretty crazy, but if you haven't, you're in for a treat. Now, what I did last time, that I did a bit of a test, and it kind of worked, but kind of didn't. All right, so that's a ceiling. That's attached to that. Now, what I did last time was this. Red in the claws? Yes, I am still looking for red in the claws. All right, so that was my idea. And I did one like that, but it was still attacking the racer. Oh my God, you found one? Oh, that would be so amazing. Yes, Bunny, but what I found was it still attacked the racer. So what I'm thinking is, can we enclose the racer here so that it doesn't get attacked? I don't know. With some extra gates, right? That's what I'm thinking. So, this one... Oh, I need to pick up that foundation. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This might... Let me just grab this real quick. This might pick the trap up, I'm not sure. Alright, so it leaves those ones. Alright, interesting. Because you can't build around the... Oh my God, this could actually work. You can't build in the area... Oh my God, no way. Whoa! Alright, this could work, guys. So we're going to try it out. But yeah, the idea is we obviously... I'm trying to build a mobile wall. But I'm trying to build it in a sense where my racer is fully enclosed and fully invisible. Red 1. Dog, that's exactly what I was going to go hunting for a bit today. I don't know if his butt being hanging out like that is going to cause a problem, but we've got a mobile wall. Now, this is my thought process, guys. If this guy is on passive and stopping things from getting through, is it going to be enough to be able to do beta and potentially alpha missions? I don't know. So what I found is when I didn't put these other ones on the other side to fully enclose it, the enemies were attacking the racer. And what we want is for them not to attack the racer, right? So, this is my thought. Now, obviously, this guy's going to have to be on passive. That tree's in the way. Let's get rid of that. All right, well, that's interesting. I don't know if anything can get through there, guys. We're going to find out, though. But, I mean, the main thing we want to be blocking off is a Bronto, if a Bronto spawns, right? Oh, it had to happen, I know, right? But, yeah, what do you think? I mean, we're going to get an idea of this if it works in the first 2 rounds, because the first 2 rounds, they'll only come from one direction, right? And the Bronto's the biggest problem of all. We know this. So, if we can block the Bronto from getting out altogether, we might not even need to use turrets or anything. Right? But, yeah, so if we try to build a gate here, it doesn't work, right? You can't build. Can't place structure here. So we need to go far enough away that we can build, because that'll include building on platforms. Remember that. So this racer here, this one here, the other one's imprinted, this one's not, but this one has an Ascendant saddle, 113 armor, 20k health, not imprinted, okay? So I feel like if this works, guys, this will be my next video that I put out. I know I put out the, Reaper video, and it's actually going really well, so thank you guys all so much for the support on the Reaper video. That's absolutely amazing. But yeah, let's see if we can find a way to do a similar kind of thing and find an easier way to do these outposts. Especially the harder outposts, right? I wonder if that'll work if it's that side. It should still work that side. They should all still snap, I think. Like that. So we want to box this guy in and have a wall at the, on one side. That's the idea. Pick up the foundation. The other gates should stay. At least one or two of them. At least the snap points. But this is going to be real interesting if this works. Going on, Gits? Alright, so we need a gate in this spot here. Nice. Can we get one into the butt? Nice. Alright, it's fully enclosed, right? It is. Kind of. We'll see. We'll see if this works or not. But this is going to be huge if it works, right, guys? Now, this is a beta that we're testing it on. Work out for a nap. Very nice, very nice. Coming up with the big brain ideas out here, my dude. And we're going to see if it works. If we can hold a Bronto off with this method. Now, I don't know. Stuff can probably still get up there. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, though. We'll find out. But there we go. Yeah, we might still get stuff running up here, or it could just get stuck on the rocks like that. I'm not sure. But we are going to have Osidon, a mate-boosted pair of Osidon at each side. That's the male. I actually want to use... I want to be riding my one with the Ascendant saddle. Damn, you shifty dude, you. Now, we want to make sure everything's passive at the moment. If we're going to put stuff on aggressive, we're going to do it manually, not by whistle commands. Now, I'm also, in case the Bronto shows up, we are going to have this guy in the ready. So we can run away, jump on this guy, and attack its ankles. But what we're going to do is put Osidon over the other side as well. Oh, wow. We just rubber banded through the thing? Okay. All right, there we go. So, yeah, this is going to be really interesting, guys, to see if this works. I think it's a bit annoying having all these missions right next to these sort of aberrant zones. We've got to deal with a few enemies before we can even do what we got to do, but that's all right. So what I'm thinking is, potentially, we have all these guys on aggressive. Oh my god. And then we could actually still just ride the Thyla around and watch. Yeah, the racer army rides again. I am about it, guys, especially if this is a way to do, you know, beta and alpha missions solo. Would be insane, right? Absolutely insane. Now, remember, we don't want to whistle the racer. We want the racer on passive. So everything on passive, but then we will turn this guy onto aggressive. Hopefully, there's no more other nasty revenants that show up. I can't even climb my own walls. Wow, that's interesting. All right, Thyla can't climb his own walls. When they're attached to the racer, we're learning some things. Placing one like this and just walk over the top of the supply crate, potentially. All right, so I'm going to leave these guys just on aggressive, and I'm just going to watch. Because this is a big test, guys. This is a big, big test. Because I don't know what's going to happen. If a Bronto rolls up, I have no idea what's about to happen. But yeah, this is a big test for me. So what I'm going to do is I'm not even going to put turrets or anything down inside here. We're just going to see if what we've done here is enough to win a beta. You guys ready? Well, I shouldn't have to whistle.
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back.
So, the two Ocedon are on aggressive. The racer is on passive. We shouldn't have to whistle at all. But yes, it's definitely something you could do, is have the racers on ignore whistle. But this is a beta mission, guys, and we're not going to put any turrets or anything down. We're going to see if we can do it just with the racer blocking the gate. Now, where I'm standing now, I feel like is the only place they may be able to get through. And the big test, is going to be if a Bronto spawns in. That's what I don't know what's going to happen. But our racers, our mobile gates are on passive. They're just going to stand there and try to block the way. Our Ocedon are going to be on aggressive, just fighting stuff. And we're going to be running backup on the Thyla. So if one or two dinos get through or something, we can try to do what we got to do. But this is a beta, right? You can skip the wait times. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. So yeah, as you can see, guys, we've got a big wall there. We're going to be on the Thyla. We've got a couple of Ocedon, and we're going to see, hopefully, nothing can get through. So let's find out. So the Ocedon will hopefully take care of all this stuff. They're a mate-boosted pair. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, we could have the Ocedon on aggressive, but following the racer, so they don't go anywhere, right? Oh my god. Oh, he blew up. I wonder if that damages the door. Yo, Nuggy! What's going on, my dude? Oh my god. Dude, they're just standing there. They can't get through. Oh my god! Let's go! Dude, that's the first wave. We are done with the first wave. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, it's been damaged because that one that blows up damages the doors. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Welcome, raiders. We're testing a new Pulse Madness crazy outpost defense. We're not going to put any of the turrets down. We're not going to do anything. We've made a box for our racer and put a mobile wall in and just walked them into the both doorways, front and back. We've got two Ocedon at each entrance on aggressive, and we're not even using the resources to put turrets down. We're going to see if this keeps them away. How is your stream, dude? I'm wondering if this is a beta that I'm testing it on, by the way. And I don't have like great saddles or great stats the best. They're not the best. Like we've been breeding a few. I think we've only got 32 points into health and maybe 40, 42 into damage on our Ossodons. But they are mate boosted. Maybe put a heal plant down. Well, I haven't seen them attack the racer yet, so we'll see what happens. Wave incoming anyway. Dude, I don't think they're even attacking. Ah! Maybe that Valwyn teleported in and was attacking? Interesting. Yo, Barnes! What's going on? I don't know if it'll heal these structures, but we could try. It'd probably just heal the structures that, like the turrets and stuff, right? I've got a feeling that one, yeah, there's one inside the gates here. He teleported inside the gate. Oh my god! All right, Valwyn teleports inside my little box. Interesting.
Yes, there's a plant species there now. Altered to radiate an aura of healing.
What are you guys trying to attack? There's... Oh! Alright, so let's get these guys back out front if we can. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not in the range of that heal plan anyway. I don't think it's going to heal out other structures. But this is where I'm really curious, guys, is whether or not, if a Bronto comes, if a Bronto can get in. Now, the Brontos are our biggest issue, right? I feel like they're most people's big issues. So if this can potentially keep Brontos out, oh my god! So a Valwyn got in, that's it. But we've got the same thing at the other entrance. We've got a box blocking the racer. We've got a mate boosted pair of Ossodon out the other side. So here they come, and let's see what happens.
I'm sensing a revenant Dilophosaur in this incoming.
A Dilophosaur.
Spit acid beyond the range of your defenses, so you'll need to bring the fight
Oh.
to it yourself.
Whoa, what happened? How did he get up there? Oh, no. They're the two from the other side. What? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, my God. I can't see. We're just got to wait. All right, they are attacking the racer, or they're attacking the gates, I think. Dude, nothing can get in. This is ridiculous. This is so good! Let's go! Oh my god, no way this works. Whoa! Alright, problem is, 2 of our Ocidon that were supposed to be at one end came around to the other end. Big dummies. I don't know if these guys, I don't know if I can get them back. Because they're, you know, stupid. I don't even know how they ended up at the other end, guys. All right, we got one at least. Oh no, we got them both. All right, cool. Cool. So you guys, you need to guard this entrance, guys. So yeah, I think you're right. I think we have them on aggressive and maybe following the racer that they're protecting. That is a really good idea. Because then they'll always go back to where they need to be.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things there more valuable than you. They've set a revenant promise.
Oh, here we go, the Bronto! The Bronto! Can it get through? This is the one I want to see. Oh, it walks, it broke the gate. Oh my god, it broke the gate. Wow, okay. Oh, that's crazy. It actually destroyed the metal gates that were on the racer. All right, testing done. It just walked into the gates and broke them. Wow. Oh, man. Metal gate destroyed. Dude. The big brain idea was working, but they can break metal gates. Damn. I was so onto something, Dad. Try tech gates. I don't have tech gates unlocked, but I would assume they can break everything, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it's all about science, right? And this is like, we need to figure out how to do things, but... Whoa. How? What? I mean, this is the thing. This is what I like to test. But yeah, they've broken some of the gates. Wow. Yeah. So, corrupted creatures... I thought it'd be like OSDs where they can't damage stuff, right? But they have. They've broken all the gates, the gateways. Damn. I don't know. Well, the ones on the supply crates, they're not corrupted creatures, right? So maybe it would work because they're not corrupted. Oh, whoops. That is insane, dude. That I didn't think they'd be able to break those gates. That was, yeah, really unexpected. We were doing so good for so long, and then boom, the gates break. So, not a viable option to stop a Bronto. We're back to the drawing board. Damn, dude. Well, that was the whole idea here too with these... Yeah, but if you built a box like that around your racer and just parked the racer on top of the crate, it could be a thing. I don't know. I mean, we could go try that as well, but I'm going to need more dino gates because they were all just destroyed. That is insane! So yeah, the beta and the alpha are going to be real tough. Dude, these guys took a bit of carnage as well. Oh, I thought I was onto something there until the dino gates got broken. Tech shields. I don't know, Barney. I don't have any of that unlocked, so it's not something I can test. Blades, what's up, my dude? Well, they were hitting the racer. The racers have lost a bit of health. But they were also breaking the gates. And that Bronto, that corrupted Bronto, just walked straight through the gates and demolished them. I mean, the idea is sound, but I didn't think they'd be able to break metal gates and gateways. I really didn't. So that's super, super interesting, hey? No, I think the other stuff was damaging it, but the Bronto was the thing that broke it, yes. The other stuff was damaging it, just not too hard. So there's potential that that could work if you don't get a Bronto, but it doesn't stop the Bronto. And honestly, the Bronto's the hardest thing to stop, and that's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah. That's wild. That is wild. Osodon to don't move. Potentially, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I'm happy to test the racer, and we'll build a box over the racer and see if we can walk it over the top of a loot drop as well. I mean, even Gamma would be a good test for that, but I need more gates because all our gates just got wrecked, right? Nesby! 2.5 years. Oh my god, I've been streaming that long. That's insane! I use Denatheriums to block like walls. Yeah, potentially park stuff out. Well, I don't know if you saw Raz's video, guys, or saw Raz streaming live. I saw it live when he was burying Reapers. Like he did a video on Extinction where you could bury Reapers around an OSD and dinos can't get past. Yeah, but you've still got to be able to kill everything without dying too, which is really interesting. But yeah, I think we maybe go get some more gates and we try to protect a loot drop and see what happens. I think that's not a bad idea because, I mean, there's potential that we could do beta, you know, if the supply drop itself is protected, then you could take your time killing the enemies because there's no time limit on those ones, right? So let's go get a bunch more gates and let's test that. So yeah, a bit of science today, guys. I really thought we were onto something with that racer wall, but the Bronto just walked straight through it. It's the corruption, I think. And you don't get corrupted creatures going for the loot drops, just alphas, right? Can alphas break metal in general? I don't think alphas can break metal structures in general, right? Like regular wild alphas, like alpha T-Rexes and stuff. Little bit of science day. Yeah, absolutely, man. We're going to do some testing. We're going to try to use our brain and try to come up with another way to potentially do those beta and alpha defense missions. I really liked that idea. It just, yeah, I feel like if they can break metal, they're probably going to be able to break the tech gear as well. Yeah, I know, right, buddy? Usually when you get the corrupted creatures on OSDs, on Astraeos and Valguero, on PvE, they don't break metal gates. Yeah, Lost Colony's no joke, so it must be a different kind of corruption, right? Oh, man, that's wild. So we're going to have to think of, well, there's potentially, yeah, we could have other dinos blocking the way. Like we could try Osodon on passive, and then a few Osodon not on passive, right? Attacking. But some of our Osodon, man, they lost a little bit of health. 10k. He lost 15k health, that Osodon. Wow, he must have been getting absolutely smoked. And he lost 10k health. So a couple of them lost some health, dude. Well, it's just a bit odd that the corrupted creatures on this map break stuff, but the corrupted creatures on other maps do not. Should we do a Raptor Claws while we're here? We probably should. Hey, Float. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing a bit of testing today on some of the things that we're struggling with. Loot crates, defense missions. We are on my community server, so we still have the Winter Wonderland event enabled. We're going to make some more gates, and we're going to try a gamma loot crate for starters, just to see if these gates take damage or not. Then we might even give a beta a go. Can you imagine? But yeah, we are at night time, so, well, almost night time, so let's get a Raptor Claws gift. Yes, we tried at Kamikaze, but the corrupted creatures on this map can actually destroy the metal gates, even though they can't on other maps, so it's very interesting. Oh, we do have a Drakeling Horde chest as well to use. We like that. Oh, yeah. So we can do the Gamma loot crates solo with one single Ocidon. We know that. But if we find a Gamma crate to test the box, we'll see. But first up, let's get our super nice going. Oh, you got a Desmo embryo in linked storage. Okay, Cake, I'll grab it. Thank you. I'll grab that when I get back to base. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can use what we just did as protection for a higher tier loot crate, because those creatures aren't corrupted, right? So it may well work. Maybe it's only corrupted creatures that break stuff on this map. I don't know. Bit of science for that, though. Hey, Holes! What's going on? Welcome on in. Insomnia struck again. We're doing some interesting, crazy ideas that I've come up with. So we're trying a few things. Oh, look, I'm still not happy with last stream, but, you know, I took a couple of days off completely. Have not even turned my PC on. So I've just been kind of trying to relax and come up with some new ideas and try to get over it a bit. I was a bit annoyed and frustrated last stream, I know, guys. But we're going to try not to let that get to us today. I'll keep a bit of this raw meat because I do need to fill up my troughs. We're just killing a whole bunch of revenants to get our super nice, guys. Oh, it was rough, dude. I was really disappointed. Just how much of a grind it is to get there, and then there's no sort of indication of what's going to happen, and it's just like, oh, you failed, get out. Yeah, it definitely did frustrate me a lot, I know, guys. But we're not going to let that get to us today. Heatwave coming. Oh, can't wait. Gotta love heat waves, right? All right, there's not quite enough Revenant here to get a super nice, but we're pretty close, so we should be able to maybe take out a couple of RGs or something like that. Let's get our stand back. And we've got plenty of time. But yeah, we're very nice. We're almost super nice. We're going to get a Drakeling chest. We'll go pick that up as well. Oh, Monday's your birthday, buddy. Hey, it's going to be a hot one. Damn. Are you hanging out inside with the aircon, or are you going to go out, or what are your plans for your birthday? I hope you're doing something a bit fun. Or are you going to be airconning it up and getting into some Ark, maybe? That's how I spent my birthday. Aircon and Ark. I love it. I love it. Exactly how I spent my birthday. All right, so a couple more kills will get us super nice, and we'll get Raptor Claws. We'll go home, we'll get a Drakeling chest, we'll grab a linked storage embryo. Tubster! Coming in with the sub as well. Yo, thank you so much, dude. 3 months in a row, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It's got, yo, bonus, you're going to get a cold one. We only need a couple of kills here. We're almost there. We'll wrap the claws. And there we go. We got super nice. That's it. We're done. With plenty of time, we're going to do milk and cookies. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's hot. Not so good. Not so good. Well, I mean, I'll be still dabbling in Ark and doing some things. We're going to work towards another boss fight, getting more sigils, obviously. But I do know, for you guys that enjoyed the Grounded playthrough and for you guys who enjoy playing Grounded, we're looking at a pretty major update next week with new biomes and new mini-bosses and a new ladybug that we can tame. And yeah, so I'll be getting, when that drops, I'll be getting into a bit of Grounded 2. Which is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so we need a little bison. Yeah, this one's new biomes and stuff, right? I do love this bridge, man. I do love this bridge. Oh, is that actually... Yeah, it's a fully grown bison. I need a, I need a juvie. Oh, is there 3 new areas? Hey! Well, I mean, I did the, playthrough on everything that was released on Grounded 2, and we did the new spider, Axel, the big spider fight and stuff. But I kind of was waiting for the pond area, or the... Yeah. I was looking for the new biomes, because I want to move my base and stuff, and... We want new content, we want hopefully some new bosses and all sorts of stuff. So I'm really looking forward to getting into some Grounded. We also did a raft playthrough recently and that was super fun. And I just love the sort of survival crafting games, but I love taking a bit of a break every now and then from Ark as well. And you guys know I'll always be back to Ark, but yeah, really looking forward to doing some other stuff as well. Currently playing Avatar. Ah, Flix, how is that? It kind of looks pretty cool. More of a role-playing than a survival, isn't it? But it does look very, very cool. All right, how's our time going? Pretty good. So yeah, I played so much of the original Grounded. When Grounded 2 was released, we just had to play it. And it actually got released. It got released not long before Monarchy started, I think. If I remember correct. So yeah, Grounded 2, we've done a bunch of stuff, but there is a lot of new stuff coming. So I'm really looking forward to new areas, new enemies, new armor sets, new bosses, new, potentially buildings. Like, yeah, it's going to be absolutely awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, I'll be doing a lot of streaming of Grounded 2 when the big update comes as well, if any of you guys are interested in coming and hanging out with me for that. It's a really, really fun little game, and it is actually a lot hard. It is a proper survival game. It looks a bit cartoony and stuff, but it's amazing. I love it. I think Grounded was one of the most underrated survival games that I played. Absolutely loved it. No, so the problem is, Flix, I don't believe there is... I don't think you can run a server. I think the best you can do is have a max 4 players in someone's hosted world. Like it's like a client's hosted world. I don't think there's actually a way to run a server to have more than sort of 4 of your friends running around. So that's the unfortunate bit. It's not a server-based game like a big multiplayer game like Ark is. It's kind of designed just for you and 3 others, 4 people maximum. So, I mean, we had sort of Lion and Cake and Monkey, and like we have other people running around as well if they're free to join. But yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one, that. I wish it was a server-based game, or there was a server-based thing that we could get up and running for that. That would be so amazing. Abiotic Factor. All right, I never played that one. Interesting. Kind of bored with single player. Yeah, Flicks. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I was so addicted to Grounded. And yeah, I can see Grounded 2 when there's more content and more building and more content just in general. I'm going to be definitely back into it. We're nearly ready for Raptor Claws. We did put our milk in, right? Just to be sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to that, to get a bit of a break, and hopefully, you know, if we're off for a little bit playing some Grounded and stuff, hopefully a few patches come through to fix up some of the boss fight stuff and some of the mission stuff where, you know, like the attack missions in the city where the enemies fall off the cliff and it's off the bridge and it's kind of like, oh, well, we can't do that now. So hopefully some of that gets looked at. That would be amazing to give Wildcard a chance to catch up while we're not actively playing as well. Try on official loss. Oh, Nikki, that's going to be tricky. Interesting. I like that. Going over to official. And you're going to do official Lost Colony. Are you doing it with a fresh... So if you've never played, you're going to be a level 1. Oh my God, that's going to be tough. But yeah, good luck, and that sounds like it's going to be a load of fun. Are you going to take some tribe mates with you from your servers, from your community? That's what I did with my first island playthrough. We took like 20 people from my community to join a big tribe, and we all just went nuts. It was so good. But we were on the island where it was a lot less populated as well. We went to a sunset server as well, so again, less populated. But Lost Colony, I think you'll find, is still going to be reasonably populated, so it'll be interesting. It'll be hard, I think, to find somewhere to build a base, especially in the early game kind of areas and stuff. Oh, not Lost Colony on official. Okay. Right. Have you got a map in mind? Because I'm thinking when I go back to official, we're currently on Scorched Earth, and we did beat all the bosses and all that sort of stuff, but I'm thinking about going to Aberration. When I've done a bit of a Grounded stuff and their new content, and whether we come back to Lost Colony or I go back to official. If I go back to official, we're going to probably move from Scorched Earth to Aberration. Extinction or Aberration, perhaps. Right. Well, you're going to have to let me know what server you're on, Nikki, because are you going to go OC as well? Oceania? Because I'll probably be going Oceania Aberration. We might run into each other. What do we get? We got a beaver! We got a beaver, and it looks like it's a food beaver, which is not really that great. Beavers are herbivores, so it can go upstairs and live up here. Got a little beaver. Food beaver. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. And Cake dropped an embryo for me, because we've all been just trying to combine the stats on our Desmos. So I think that went into slot 6. So 42 health, 52 stam, 53 melee, 49 weight. I actually do have, 42 weight. I do have a 49 weight, but that's awesome. Thank you, Cake. Yeah, you'll have to let me know if you're going to Oceania if you're going to Aberration Oceania, let me know and I'll join the same server as you, which could be a bit of fun. We can ally up, potentially. Alright, I'm going to make some more gates and we're going to try a loot drop the same way as what we just did. Well, I mean, what we did on Scorched Earth was I actually brought, like a lot of my community came along with me, but we did an alliance rather than a big tribe, so everyone was able to do their own thing, but we all came together for bosses and all that sort of stuff later on and helped each other out and stuff, which was really cool. All right, how many did we get? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I need at least 8. We might make 10. If we make 10, we're pretty safe. Because I don't know, we're going to try to make this work. Well, I mean, yeah, Nikki, so we did just a big, massive tribe. Because we went to the island on a sunset server and we only had about 2 weeks, we just did one big tribe, and that was really cool. Then when we moved over to Scorched, we did alliances rather than tribes. And that still worked exactly the same, except everyone had their own sort of area and couldn't access everything. You didn't have to worry about all that sort of stuff. And we also invited a lot of people to the boss fights and all that sort of stuff too, which was really cool. All right. I think we got everything we're going to need. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to try a little something, something. So we might take a few extra things. Well, we have got a few extra things. And we're going to see what we can come up with for a build to try to protect a loot drop, guys, this time. So I'm going to test it on a gamma because we know what comes with beta. And that is just absolutely mental. So we're going to see if we can get this to work on a gamma first. And if we can get it on a gamma, we're going to attempt a beta. Whoa! Oh my god! It's the red fingernails and toenail. Oh my god, I love it so much! That's the last region I need to make solid red. That is insanely cool, dude. Oh my god. Doc, that is unbelievable. I cannot wait to breed that into my red ones. Oh, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. That is unbelievable. It's got some pink in there too. Turn 40 on the 23rd. Hey! What's today? 22nd. Is that so what, tomorrow or the next day? You might be streaming for your birthday. Oh, thank you so much for that, dude. That is unbelievable. It is a male, so we need to get it together with a female. That is unbelievable. That is so good. It's the last region I need in red. Thank you so much for that. That is unbelievable. I got so much breeding to do now. Oh, all my sheep are getting inside. All right, let's go find a loot drop and see if we can do a little something. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the donation. That is unbelievable. Double oxygen mutation. Oh. Jack, I don't know. I don't think I can top that. That's just amazing. You must have been so excited. You got a mani-pedi? Yeah, absolutely. That's so good. I'm really pumped about that. All right, we're going to have a look for a gamma loot box, and we're going to try to build something. Oh, we do have to use our Drakeling as well. Before we do all this, well, before we trigger it, because we're going to be wanting to get a bit of XP from this loot crate when we find one. Straight into a tree. Nice! So, yeah, the first thing is finding a gamma loot box. Then we can come up with an idea on how to hide it from the enemies. So, yeah, I have to keep my big brain working to see if we can find a better way to do the defense outpost, or another way to do the defense outpost. The Bronto's still posing a problem for us. Oh. Now, the problem is, if this is a beta, it is a beta. We're not ready for beta. I'm not testing on a beta. I am not testing on beta. So, we'll trigger this and run away. So, do we have to hang out here and let it get destroyed? Or do you think if we just leave, it'll disappear on its own? I'm not sure. I think we can just run away, right? I don't think we have to wait for it to be actually broken, do we? I think we can just leave. You do have to hang around? For the loot boxes, doesn't it just fail? Or do you actually have to sit there and wait for it to break? I thought you could just trigger it and run away and it would just time out and disappear. Yeah, I think the loot crates themselves, we can leave. I think the missions you've got to kind of stay and let it get the tower get destroyed. But I'm pretty sure the loot crates will be fine if you just leave them like that. The missions? Yeah, so the missions are funny ones because you leave and come back and it's still there and... yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that gets rid of it. I do want, like I said, I want to test this with a gamma. What we're about to try. Do you need that cake? It's like blue or purple maybe on the sides. Cake's doing a lot of color taming. So whenever I see a coloured mana, Cake's very interested in them. All right, we're going to keep looking, see if we can't find a gamma box. I'm not doing anything with manners. But Cake's taming and breeding them, so whenever I spot a colourful one, Cake's interested in, throw a rally for her to go and tame. So yeah, we're just looking for a box. Looking for a box. I'm a bit bummed out that my racer wall didn't work. There's another one. They're everywhere. No loot crate yet. I don't know exactly where they all spawn either, so. There's no way to get tech. Oh, getting. Well, to get tech, it depends. Yeah, if you haven't got a character that's done boss fights on another map, like me, you don't have access. You can get element, but you can't craft anything. You can't craft tech. I don't have any tech grams unlocked because I haven't completed a boss fight at all with this character. So it doesn't matter how much element I get. I can't craft anything. But yes, you can get element. That is correct, but you still have to do boss fights to unlock tech grams. Whoa, look at that guy. Do you need red cake? That's red. Oh my god. That is a very red face. That is a proper red face. You have that one? Don't need to worry about it? Okay. I don't know if we get loot boxes further up. Oh, we're at the... So I don't feel like we're going to get... We might get one in here, maybe, but other than that, I don't think we're going to get any up in the mountains. I wouldn't have thought so, but could be. We'll head back down. I know a couple of other spots that I've seen them before that we can check. This is the thing about like the defensive missions and the loot caches. You've got to fly around so much of the map to hunt for them, right? At least the attacking missions are confined to the city. Well, the ones that give you sigils anyway, right? That is another beta. All right, so there is one up here, but it is another beta, so no good for me. Beta is hard. I don't know if anyone else is doing beta at the moment or not. Oh, I didn't empty the meat out of my... Whoops. Whoopsies! I meant to do that. Yeah, so, well, I have done so far where I'm up to. This is all done with a level 1 character from the start. And we've slowly started trying to get to boss fights and level up and all that sort of stuff. And it is really challenging if you don't have any of the tech stuff unlocked yet, or you're a low-level character. Yeah, Lost Colony is definitely a hard map to do that on. Absolutely. But I feel like the map is definitely designed to already have a lot of the techgrams unlocked. So I think it's designed to bring your character over from another map. Which, if I hit Lost Colony eventually on official, I will be doing that. Each time we do an official map, I'm bringing my character from each of the last maps and just following the journey and the story, I guess, of Ark, the lore, and trying to complete each boss fight with the same character as we go along. But yeah, I feel like the Lost Colony was definitely designed to be bringing your character that you've done all the ascensions and all the techgram unlocks from other maps. I mean, we don't have the tech... what are they called? Crop plots unlocked, right? But everyone who brought their characters from another map automatically had them unlocked. Just things like that, right? So you don't actually have to do the boss here to unlock that. It's just naturally added to your character if you've already ascended or something like that. Yeah. So I really do believe that this map is designed to bring a character over that you've already done some boss fights on. Tech crop plot. Oh, can I make that now? Still need a tech generator to use it. Ah, so I can learn it. Right. So I can learn it. I just need... I don't have a tech generator because I don't have it unlocked with this character, so I can't use it anyway, right? Powered by a tech generator, crafted at a tech replicator, so it doesn't even matter. Trying to get alpha sigils. Oh, dude, good luck with that. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a challenge. I mean, we definitely would have had a little easier time if we'd brought our higher level character over, our ascended character over. And we already... Because you can farm element on this map. So... we could farm element, get a generator, get tech troughs, all that great stuff that we love. That I don't have available. So, we found 2 beta loot crates at the moment. Trying to find a gamma. As long as you got some good dinos, yeah. I mean, I'm still looking to improve and upgrade my Ocidons. We want a better HP. What? Oh, did you come and get that? Or are you trying to get it, Cake? That... I don't know. Whoa! Look at Thyla. Red. Kind of. It's a light red, it looks like. Well, I mean, I can only imagine what an alpha supply cache is going to be like. Because we tried a beta and got wrecked. I hope they add sigils to these offensive or attacking missions outside the city. I really do hope that that happens. Don't know if they will or not, but that would be great. Especially for people who are hanging out in the city trying to get all these attack missions and they're not spawning properly and all that sort of stuff. Alright. Well, I mean, we did, we launched 2 of the loot crates. Let's see if we can find one over the other side, because I haven't found any more here. We will stop home with all this meat that we've got in our Desmodus. Not done a mission. Oh, you haven't done one in the city yet? Yeah, well, so the city missions are the only way to get the sigils you need for the boss fight. You have to do those missions in the city, not around the world. If you do them around the world, you'll still get, like, you know, bad loot rewards, but you don't get the sigils to progress towards boss fights. Bloodletter! Good evening, good evening. Welcome on in. We've got a little bit of testing to do, so we're trying to find a loot cache. We're trying to find a gamma loot cache to attempt something that I want to try. All right. So yeah, the loot caches and the defensive missions, there's so much getting around the map trying to find them and wait for them to spawn and all that sort of stuff. If we see any gamma defense missions, we know we can do okay with them. The Brontos are still going to be the problem, but... yeah, that's right. Yeah. I just don't bother with the ones on the bridges anymore because you can't do anything about it. So hopefully that gets patched and I feel like if they fall off the bridge, they should kind of teleport back up to the bridge. You know, it's, yeah, I don't know how hard that's going to be to do though, so. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. It makes the ones on the missions on the bridges kind of not even worth attempting or not even worth starting, right? Which kind of sucks. Oh, seriously? We were just about home and we ran out of stam? Just gonna put this meat in the troughs, and then we'll go looking for a supply cache again. Alright, there we go. Didn't get the melee. Oh my god, I just can't... I'm trying to put the new health stat into my Osidon, and I just can't get it. We'll get there eventually. Just go raw and destroy everything and leave. Our rates, mostly 2x. Most of our rates are 2 times rates. Alright, let's see if we can find another box on the ground. Oh, wow. You got so lucky. Russell, I have not gotten a single Osidon from Raptor Claws. Not one, unfortunately. I mean, we've tamed a couple of okay ones, but nothing like amazing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll keep doing our raptor claws because we've still got the event happening on the server. But yeah, I might have to go out and tame some more high level ones at some point, which is very difficult to do with a high effectiveness. I found I haven't really found like an easy way to do it. Please be gamma. Come on. All right, we got a gamma cache. Let's go. This is what we're looking for, right? The server all pulled together. Yeah, nice. I love that. Yeah, we do that too. It's really good, huh? Oh my god. Do you need this mana cake? You need this one? That's alright, I won't start this mission until you've dealt with that mana. Because it's in the mission area. But what we're going to find out, guys, is this, right? We can't place structures near the defense outpost. Can't do it. So we can't just do it like OSDs. So we're going to try something a little sneaky with this one as well. Now, these dinos aren't corrupted. So we're going to see if they can destroy our dino gates. S variants mod? Nah, we don't use mods on our server. Oh my god. Dude, I was just gonna start building on my for my loot cache. And this mana started attacking me again. Oh, still can't place a structure here. We're still too close. So I wonder how far we've got to be to build a dino gate. Maybe it's the whole mission area is blocked off, I would say. That's my guess. Oh, there's the mana. Are you on your way over, Cake? It's still just here. I don't have, I actually don't have anything to knock it out with. Otherwise, I'd just knock it out for you. All right, we're in a spot where we can actually start building, though, which is great. This is outside the mission zone. Yeah, I did see Raz attempting that, or doing that. We got a little something of our own to try out. Hey, Disco! Yo, what's going on, dude? What's going on today? We'll show you. I wonder how big we can make this thing. Oh my god, seriously? This is insane. I don't know if it's going to attach those across the front there or not. Oh. Is that attached to the ground? It's not. Oh my god! Obstructed, hey? We might have to walk the racer a bit. This just looks ridiculous, guys. Oh, Cake's here. Hi, Cake. Oh my god, we can keep putting gates in. Oh, this is ridiculous! You had to sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and welcome to Science Channel. We're trying something a little bit different again. We're just got to get on the right angle to be able to potentially put a gate on this last door. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might actually need some more ceilings to hide this guy, but I got a little something that we want to try. I've gone way bigger than I normally would, I know. Which means we might need some more ceilings to hide this. Oh, we can't actually move. Hang on a second. Hang on. We need to still be building, because I want to enclose this. Going on a raid. No, we're on unofficial. We're on PvE. And I'm doing a bit of testing. What I want to find out is if a build like this can protect a supply cache. We're going to try it on a Gamma, but potentially... you're going to be here for a second, Cake. I'll just zip home real quick and grab some ceilings. Yeah, so we're going to try to park this, because you can't build in the supply cache zone, right? We're going to try to park that thing over the top of it and see if it can protect it. But what I found is what we've done, I do have another video on YouTube, guys, of my invisible racer build. Now, you put gates around it like that, you cover it in ceilings or foundations, whatever, and enemy dinos can't actually see it, so they don't attack it, and you can do anything you want. You just walk anywhere you want. So my idea is to have this thing on passive, park it over the top of the supply cache, and hopefully it'll just stand there and protect it while we deal with everything. Now, that's not a big deal for Gamma, because we know we can do Gamma solo with an Ocidon. It's absolutely fine. But when we're talking about Beta and potentially Alpha, if we can find a way to protect the loot cache, we might be able to step up and do some beta and potentially alpha loot caches, which are, for one, insane for XP. Two, maybe a step up in some loot. You like my red Desmo? Yeah, we've been working on some solid black as well. Bod has actually given me some embryos and I've grown them up. So we're going to try to get the stats into the solid red, stats into the solid black, and then mix and match. Maybe make some Deadpool colors, some red and black mixed and mashed. It'll look really cool. They are gestation, yes. So I'm actually working on, we've gotten better stats off some people, so we're working on that, and then I'm going to be putting the colors into them as well. So I've still got a whole bunch of breeding to do, but we're getting there. Yeah, but I do want to cover the racer completely up, if we can. So we're going to grab a few more ceilings while we're up here. And then we'll go back to our racer. Do I not have metal ceilings? What? I had heaps. I'm sure I had heaps. Maybe not. I thought I had... Did I spell it wrong? I got lots of foundations. Oh no, walls. So we might take an extra couple of foundations. And we'll just craft a few ceilings. I mean, all this stuff, I'll be able to pick it all up and take it with me. That's just fine. In the name of science. So I don't go to single player and, you know, spawn all this stuff in, do creative mode. I don't do that. I do all my testing live, either on stream or in the server when I'm not streaming or all that sort of stuff, right? No, that's right. Yeah, on Ark Survival Ascended, you can't add movement speed to your character or dinos. Survival Evolved, yes, I think, to your character, but not on Ascended. They took that away. Alright, that should be everything we need to complete the build. Let's see how we go. But we did find the gamma crate that we wanted for this test. And now, if this works, we may well test it against a beta. Because we could maybe separate all the enemies. And we could potentially still do it with a solo Ocidon, right? No, Joe Moore's not at the moment. No, we are on my community server, which is a vanilla server. A few little boosted rates, but nothing absolutely crazy. So, yeah, not official at the moment. But when we do eventually go to official Lost Colony, we'll be taking our character that's already done the island and Scorched Earth. Yeah, so that's the thing. The armors and stuff like that, they do scale to kind of single-player settings, I guess. But, I mean, especially when it comes to the other maps, I don't have crazy mutated dinos and things like that either, so... Yeah, it is an interesting map. They've added a lot of other different things and different mechanics and stuff like that. It is quite interesting. Yeah, there are a bunch of new dinos, actually. There's like 4 or 5 new dinos, specifically, maybe 6, specifically to this map, which is crazy cool. Yeah, there's lots of new dinos. Oh, that's structure limit, guys. All right. So that's what I was wondering. So structure limit is... I don't know if we're going to be able to fully enclose this guy. So we might just modify a touch. Just something I kind of think I know how to do. So we do... This is the same on official, guys. The structure limit's a real thing. I think you get 32 structures, maybe, on a racer. But what we might be able to do is something like this, maybe? No, we need an angle. We need to get a bit of angle going here. $40 maybe? Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Oh. What about there? And then can you two join? What we might be able to do... Something like that. Oh, that's not it. Alright, disable ally looking. He keeps looking down at me. His eyeballs are getting in the way. I need this to snap to that one. It's just not snapping. There is where I want it. It just don't want to snap! But a lot of the time you've just got to get the racer in the right angle. I know what I'm trying to do. I've just got to execute. Skill issue for sure, guys. Ah, I think we're too close to the mission zone again. I do like how this guy's almost boxed in. We've just got to get the front boxed in, right? It's not quite gonna... There's a tiny, tiny little gap there. Which should be okay, I think. I'll obviously tidy this build up a little. But I don't think anything's going to be able to fit in there. Obviously, I can tidy this build up a bit and make it a bit more streamlined. Just trying to cover everything except our little spot where we have to sit to drive. Pushing turrets, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. It's absolutely a method for turret pushing, but so I'm trying this on a gamma supply crack cache with potential that if it works of doing beta and alpha. No, unfortunately you can't put turrets on a platform. So you can't put turrets on like a raft or a platform saddle or a cart. No, that is definitely a no. But the idea here is, and I'll show you, and I want to see if this is going to work. Are we actually covering it yet? Not quite. We might not be big enough. I don't think we're big enough to actually... Oh, hold up. We might have to go this way. We might be big enough. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I will use my Drakeling XP. Capital. Hate it when that happens. I don't know if we can actually fully cover this thing with this build. I think we might need to be bigger. I think we've got to redesign. Yeah, I think we have to redesign, guys. I do have YouTube as well. Oh, we might be able to get the front. You know what? Alright, I think I know how to redo this build. We've got to leave the area, though, because this is a no-build zone. That's right. This is a no-build zone. So where there's these loot supply caches, it's a no-build zone inside the whole area. So we've got to go pretty far to be able to build. So it's not like an OSD on Extinction or Astraeos, where you can just build around the OSD. The whole area is not buildable. Well, it's not supposed to be buildable. If people are doing it on official, it's not supposed to be buildable. Alright, so at the moment, we've also got to watch structure limit, right? That's something we do need to be aware of. But I got a little something I want to do. Pick that up. All right. So it's all kind of based on one side, right? What are your settings? What do you mean? Whatever official is. We haven't changed any of those kind of settings at all. All right, I feel like this could be the one. Because I feel like if we go forwards... So what I'm thinking is if we go on forwards, it'll tuck underneath the head, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you didn't stick? Obstructed still? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Here we need a gate. Why are you obstructed still? Oh, no. Stream paused out. No, we could try refreshing. Yeah, YouTube's been doing some funny things lately. It's been fixed recently, but... Oh, there we go. This could be. So it's just that little hole there, which we can't really... I don't know if we can... I don't feel like if we place that there, we can't ride it, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. All right. That's it. All right, we're doing it. Let's see if we can cover that box. No. Well... So the idea is the racer here becomes it becomes invisible. Enemy or wild dinos can't actually see the racer. If you cover it in like this, the saddle kind of hides it as well. So we're just going to try it and see. But yeah. Hopefully we can park this over the loot cache and hide it. Like that. Oh, no way. Oh, my. Oh, dear. This is what I want to try. But what we can do... So you can still open all these gates, right? To get on your racer. I think we'll park it the other way, so it's looking downhill, maybe. So yeah, it looks like the racer's head kind of pokes over the top of the drop and completely encloses it. And this is what I want to know, is whether or not, for one, the racer gets hit. But yeah, that's fully boxed in, right? We've just got to figure out which direction, which angle. I think the other angle was probably a bit better, right? But yeah, look at that. There's the box. Well, I'm about to find out, because these things are crazy good for XP, right? For Drakeling XP. And I don't know how good the boxes are for, like, the beta and the alpha supply caches are. I think we're just going to leave that like that and see what happens. All right. Come here, Fox. All right, our fox is stuck in there too, which is awesome. Get out of there, silly. I said come here. Thank you. All right, guys, we are going to activate this and then close the door and see if anything attacks it. Because everything's boxed in. Yeah, it is, how the snow moves and sinks and all that sort of stuff. It's very cool, isn't it? Dude, check it out. There's a saber-tooth there trying to get to it. There's a bat over there trying to get to it. Nothing can get to it, guys. What the heck have I done? I actually totally forgot to use my Drakeling. Dude, look at the resource case. You can see it's not taking any damage. And my racer is invisible, right? So they're not even attacking. They just can't get to it. Oh my god, let's go! Jakara, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing a bit of science today and a bit of testing. And check it out. Have a look at the loot cache. We're testing it on Gamma. But look at this. Nothing can get to our bot. We've got a racer. Hiding it. Double raid, let's go! Thank you so much. So we've got a racer all boxed in, because this is a no build zone, right? Oh, doing some Pal World, nice! But yeah, we could stand here forever and nothing. I mean, obviously we'll see what happens. I don't think alphas can break it either. Phoenix. Oh, dude. I'm really keen to try this against beta and alpha. But yeah, check it out. Ah, it did take a little damage then. All right, so it did take a little damage right on this edge. Ah, I see. See the tiny little edge poking out there? There is a tiny, tiny, tiny piece of it just poking out the edge. This is going to be good. So the loot from this, at least Gamma, is not very good. I've never completed a beta or an alpha. But also the XP you get for your Drakeling is insanely good. If you can do one of these crates, you can get up to 3 Drakeling loot keys from it. So that's what we're trying to do, is test this to see if we can go maybe step up to a beta or an alpha to see what sort of loot we can get out of them. So this is the problem with some of these, still. Kind of like OSDs, but we can't leave the mission zone. So we can't get to it. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, right? Because as soon as we leave the mission zone, we can't damage it or anything, right? So I'm not sure how we're supposed to get that Dillo. We've just got to get lucky that it gets unstuck itself, I think. But there's also no time limit on these caches. I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, we could try putting our little guy on aggressive and seeing if he'll go out and get it. It's just stuck. It can't move. So it wants to get through. With a bit of luck, our foxes might come over and attack it. So it's just stuck there and I can't shoot it. I can't attack it when you leave the area. You can't do anything. Oh, did it move? Or did it get deleted? Oh no, it's moving. I see it moving. Kind of moved a little bit, didn't it? Just sometimes you can get them into a spot where you can shoot them from behind the trees. Oh, it's coming. Here we go. All right. It's out. Got it. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, so we had to move our racer just a little bit. Okay. But now, I'm pretty sure now nothing can get to it. The whole box is fully encapsulated in our racer build. Oh, Ocelot incoming. All right, look at that resource cache. Look at everything trying to get to it. Our fox is doing work. All right, I think our racer might be taking damage. So I think the fox being on aggressive over there is causing stuff to kind of attack the racer. Oh, then, is there something inside it with a racer? All right, so I think the fox is a bad idea because it's kind of getting stuck in there and everything's trying to get to the fox, not the racer. Yeah, I think the racer's getting hit by something, hey? Yeah, it looks like the racer's getting hit. Oh my god. Alright, the racer should be fine to take a couple of hits until we can clear this out and get in there and see what's going on. But yeah, I don't think we want our fox on us. I think that's a problem. Oh, you think maybe it was icicle damage? Yeah, maybe it was. I mean, nothing's hitting the resource cache. Let's have a look at our racer. We're just doing a bunch of testing here, guys. Yeah, it might be. It might have just been the icicles from the Ocelot. Yeah, look at it. Dude, this thing's lost almost no damage. It's lost no health, sorry. Yeah, it's just fine. It's just fine. I think you're right. But I still think we need to... I don't think it's a good idea to have our Fox. I think our Fox is probably going to get cryoed for the next test mission. I think I can park this. We'll try it on a beta and try to park it over the top of a beta. But if we're going to do a beta, we're going to try to do that. And then we've got to, like, separate the enemies because it's insane. So we'll do something like this, right? When a beta starts... We'll hang out over here and just let them attack over there and let them keep them clear. And then maybe try to pick them off a little bit at a time, strategically. So I wish we had this 5 seconds to actually hit that dino. But usually it's enough time to get him to move at least. If it's not, we might be able to shotgun it. All right, there we go. We've already got another Drakeling key, actually. We've got to do that as well, right? So, yeah, at least we're getting tons of Drakeling keys as well, right? I've already got 2. But then we've got the cooldown, right? But what we can do, because there's no limit on the resource cache, we can leave these last 3 enemies until our Drakeling's ready to use again, because we're going to get alphas in the next wave. But you can see here, the resource cache is nice and locked away inside, nice and safe. Nothing can get to it. Nothing's hitting our racer. Our racer's nice and safe. I love it. I'm going to set up Twitch on an Xbox. Yeah, I actually have. You can install the Twitch app on the Xbox. That is a thing. It's really easy. And you can just go live really simply on an Xbox. It is really, really simple. Log into the Twitch app on your Xbox and download and install it. And it's all pretty self-explanatory on an Xbox. Capital? Yeah. It's definitely something you can do. Pretty easy to set up. So we're just waiting for a second while we're... It's actually easier to set up on an Xbox than on a PC. Believe it or not. It is. Really easy. We're just waiting till our Drakeling's going to be ready to use its XP again. We probably don't have to wait all that time because it's going to take us a while to get all that XP anyway, right? I mean, if there's an alpha, we'll go straight for the alpha, and that'll give us 30k anyway. Dude, I got a feeling I want to try this on a beta next and see how hard that is. I mean, I know how hard it is, but if we're standing really far away, like here, and letting everything just go towards the cache, hopefully we won't get bombarded by all the alphas and all that on the beta cache, right? What led me to this idea? I've got a few videos on my racer, my invisible racer build. All right, it's taken the tiniest hit right now. Let's go have a look. and see why. Oh! Oh, did it get fear roared? Hold up. Did the Ute fear roar the racer? Maybe? Do you think? Interesting. So we might have to weigh the racer down. We might have to encumber it if Utes are going to fear roar it. I feel like that's... I don't know if anything... I don't know if anything pushes it around. Why can't I move? Oh, what the hell, dude? Why can't I move? I think we're inside the racer right now. I think we're trapped inside the racer, guys. Alright, what if we whistle passive flee? I needed to run away. There we go! Alright, so, I don't know if anything can knock it back. I got a feeling that the Ute fear roared it and it ran away. We do have another 30k. Alright, more testing required. It might have been a fear roar. But, I mean, we can definitely test it on a beta. So what happens is if we fail a beta, it's not actually a huge deal. We just lose the resource cache, right? And then I'm pretty sure all the enemies disappear if you fail a beta. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything that was knocking it back. I feel like there was a Ute in there. Maybe the Ute fear roared, I'm not sure. Or it did cop knockback. We've got to figure that one out. Whatever you are, you need to get unstuck. It's going to be another Dillo, isn't it? It's going to be something tiny. It's a terrible spot for things getting stuck. But we've almost got another Horde key already. But one thing I do want to test and see is if I can pick up all those gates or if they've been damaged at all. We've got one enemy left. Then we'll find out. Yeah, I'm pretty keen to give this a go against a beta and see if it's either knockback or the... Yeah, maybe the Ute fear roared, I'm not sure. All right, completed. Let's go. What time for me? It is 6:20 p.m. All right, there we go. You guys want to see what we can get? The whip's actually really annoying because I pick up a bunch of berries that I don't want. Why aren't I picking that up? There we go. ammos. I think that's it. So you get lots of resources back. We got a couple of traits. Lesser cleansing. While wearing this armor, duration of all buffs is decreased. And then we got lesser ambusher. After not dealing or receiving damage for 30 seconds, this weapon's next attack deals an additional 50%. What? Wow. So, yeah, nothing great loot-wise, but we did get nearly 4 horde keys. Which is ridiculous, right? All right, so we've got to figure out if it got knocked back or the Yudi roared it. But let's have a look at the gates. There's nothing wrong with the gates and gateways, so... Yeah, it's the corrupted creatures that stop this working on the defense missions. It's definitely the corrupted. The non-corrupted creatures can't damage these gates, guys. So that is really good science. That's really good to know. And we're going to take this science that we've learned and check it out on a beta loot crate next, after we drop all this loot home. I like it. And... I mean, it lost 4k health, right? Which is a bit, I know, but... I mean, a few weird things were happening, but... Capital, you gonna head out, dude? 12 AM? Yeah. Oh, good, man. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, Dragon Horde is still definitely the best loot, in my opinion. This is a really, really good, efficient way to get that loot. Usually get 3 keys from this, maybe 4, right? So we'll go and pick up those keys and see what we get. We'll drop all this loot off home first, then we'll go pick up the Drakeling Horde keys and see what we get out of them, and then we'll look for a beta chest. We'll see if we can do a similar build, and we'll see if we can get through a beta fight. So it must have been a knockback. Interesting. So it wasn't invisible. Things were still attacking. I wonder if we can make... the box bigger on the racer. So yeah, it had to be knockback then. Any advice for beginners on this map? Be prepared for pain. It's a tough map, dude. Expect to die lots, expect to lose lots of gear. That's my advice. Try not to get upset about it. So, yeah, it must be knockback damage. I mean, I know what we're in for on a alpha fight. A beta fight. I don't know if we're going to be able to solo Osidon it. I don't know. We'll take a bed and we can try. I'm down to try it. But yeah, maybe all those races that attacked were attacking. If we can make the box a bit bigger and they don't feel like they can hit the actual loot chest, it might just keep them from... I don't know. We'll try it again. I feel like there's only so much testing we can do on a gamma, because we're going to get different enemies for a beta, right? We might be worth doing a... Raptor Claws as well, right? Maybe. But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for the Valwyn. The Valwyn was getting stuck and drawing aggro where we didn't want it. So we might leave the Valwyn behind. It's just causing an extra target, extra attack that we don't necessarily want. So our next test is to step it up a notch, right? I really do think so. Just putting all the loot we just got away. And then we'll do Raptor Claws. We'll go get our Drakeling chests. Or we could save our Drakeling chests up. Maybe we'll save them up. Doesn't matter. What's the time? Yeah, let's do Raptor Claws. I think that's a good idea. We'll pop these in here and we'll come back to them. Oh, we don't have any coal? We ran out of coal? Yeah, I've found... So I did a fresh level 1 start. Like, I'm definitely not a beginner by any means, but we did a fresh level 1 start on Lost Colony, and it's tough, dude. It is a hard map. All the empty cryos in the world. Alright, let's go down and do a bit of killing. See if we can get super nice real quick. I mean... Can the racer, even if you encumber a dino, I'm pretty sure they can still get knocked back, even if they're encumbered. So I don't think encumbering it is going to be the way to go. We've just got to really keep an eye on it. I mean, it's worth trying. Trying to kill all these nasties to get super nice. We're going to have to go travel a little bit more. We're going to need a few more nasties. I don't think there's anything left here. There might be a couple in the mesh here that you can hit. But yeah. Alright, let's go up over to the top of this waterfall. That's my next spot where I get lots of nasties. So we did... The racer did absolutely perfect until the very last round, and maybe the other racers that spawned in were knocked it back. Similar to Griffin Royale. Well, yeah, I mean, Joe, like, I feel that. I hear you. But, I mean, I think probably for the balancing, I guess. I mean, Yeah, we're not going to get one dino that's just the best at everything. So, I guess, I know, I feel you though, yeah, if it had like the Griffin glide, it would be even faster again, would be insane. That would be great. But there's another meat plant here which spawns a bunch of Revenant enemies that we can use to get super nice. And there we go, we are super nice. And we got a little bit of meat. Awesome. All right, let's go home. How much time we got? Oh, we got loads of time for raptor claws. So yeah, I guess what I'm trying to do really comes down to what we're seeing at the moment is whether or not the racer's going to get knockback damage or knockback and take it away from covering the supply cache. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we were good for the first 2 rounds of that Gamma fight. It was the last round that really changed. And it just had to be knockback. So we've got to try to encapsulate or enclose that box a bit better if we can. Really cover it up so things think they can't get to it. But yeah, as you can see, we're kind of hitting structure limit on the racer as well. It's also how far away you can build. We'll see. I've got another couple of ideas to maybe be able to... I'd love to extend our box and make it even bigger, but we'll see what we can come up with. So my last present was a cat and then a beaver. So not great. So hopefully this time we get something good. All right, we're gonna get some milk from our bison. So I've got some gloons in here going too, so they're level 246. Oh, that one didn't get the health. That one's no good. So we've got 45 health, 52 weight, 45 oxygen, 30 stam, and 41 damage. Not too bad. I dig this, it's really cool. I don't know, man. I'm a bit nervous about a beta fight. We lost a lot of dinos last beta fight. I don't feel like beta's really a solo Ocidon type of thing, but if that box can hold up, maybe we can separate the dinos. It's definitely worth a shot. A blimp. And park a blimp on top with all the gates. I don't know if you can put gates hanging down like that, like a racer. I don't know. I've never tried. Could be. I'm getting all of these alpha skulls. That's not a problem. There is Thyla Aussie. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's hard. I went in... the first one I tried was a beta, and it was stupid hard. Yeah. I can only imagine how difficult it was with those neophytes, though. Oh my god, right? I never did one with the neophytes. Yeah, the spikes don't work. You can't attach the spikes to, unfortunately. You can't attach the spikes to the gates hanging off the racer. It doesn't work. I have tried that. Admiral Kakbar! Well, we're trying a few things with our kind of weird and wonderful racer build and trying to protect loot caches, trying to... We tried using them as a gateway, a mobile gate to block off the defense missions, but the corrupted dinos break all the gates. So I was really surprised with that. Getting attacked by invisible Neos. Oh my god, not ideal. Yeah, so I was really surprised at those, because on Extinction, where you've got corrupted coming for the OSDs, they can't break the gates in PvE. But on this, they do. You can put turrets on a Zeppelin. Not on official settings, you can't, no. Same as platform saddles, same as rafts. You can't put turrets on them on official settings. No, yeah, but they don't sing when they're attached to a platform saddle. That's what I'm saying. I know you can just generally, if they're attached to the ground, but if they're not attached to the ground, if they're attached to a platform saddle, you can't attach spikes to it. I've tried. I tried to put a spike wall bull bar on my racers and it doesn't work. So we're hanging out here for raptor claws, guys. And then we're going to go try to find another cache, loot cache, and try our racer. I'm going to try to build maybe a little bigger. I don't know. We can try. If we could make it a little bigger, it would be pretty special. But I don't know if we're going to be able to build that far out. It's kind of tricky. Especially with structure limit. But we can... All we can do is try, right? If we can find a way to protect the loot cache from the beta and potentially alpha, it would be really, really fun. Really cool. All right, we're super nice. We've almost got another Drakeling chest. Oh my god. What's the time? Wonder if we could go out and get a another Drakeling chest. We don't need much XP. We might be able to kill some Argies or something like that to quickly get another Drakeling chest. That would be 4 Drakeling chests if we can. We'll just keep an eye on the time. As long as we're home before midnight, we're all ready to go. But yeah, we're stockpiling a few Drakeling chests, guys. I've got a feeling that the fox caused the racer to get attacked and potentially caused the knockback. You can see our fox is dead, so that could be what happened. So if we don't have a fox with us, it might work still. Because the fox got caught inside the gates around the racer, and then everything was trying to get to the fox, not the racer. So we'll see. But yeah, I think if we kill a couple more revenants, we should get another Drakeling chest. Of course, the Gloons are going to make that hard for us. The Revenants aren't that good for Drakeling XP, though. They're really not. I guess that's to be expected, though, because Revenant... Otherwise, it'd be just way too easy to farm them, right? I think. If we found another meat plant to harvest that sets out all the Revenant creatures, that would probably get us the XP we want, I think. The R seeds, the R plants. Just trying to spot one. Oh. It's a big Revenant Rex, damn. Oh, and there's an alpha here too. Oh my. Probably an alpha zombie, right? Ah, there's an R plant. I just want to get our 30k, and then we're going to get out of here. Which we've got now. Throw it out! What are you lagging for? Stop! I'm getting hit by that Dimorph because it won't let me throw out all the rubbish. Alright, there we go. We're good. Reapers on passive and bury. Yeah, but that's... I mean, I know. That's a Raz Clark idea, and it's an amazing idea. I'm looking to come up with my own idea. But yeah, I have seen Raz do a lot of that stuff with the Reapers for the defense outposts. Pretty cool. I'm not sure if he's done it on the supply caches. Because, yeah, the supply caches are a no-build zone much bigger than, like, an OSD drop. And I think it's probably because, I guess, if you pre-build around where an OSD will drop, when the OSD hits, it demolishes everything in the area, right? Whereas these supply caches don't do that, so I think they've just made a bigger area as a no-build zone to be able to just put gates around it or anything like that. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, we are nowhere near that Yudi. There is no way that Fear Roar reached me. Oh my god. No way! Right? We were miles away from that Yudi. What? Damn, dude. So yeah, I was a little disappointed that my racer idea with the mobile wall didn't work for keeping the corrupted ones out of the defensive missions. But could definitely be a thing for the loot drops. The only way to know is to try. So yeah, we might go on a bit of a hunt for a beta one and see. I mean, I'm doing it with stuff that I don't really care if I lose, and if I do lose it, we want to make sure we get back there for a saddle, our Ossodon saddle. I've got spare Ossodons, but I mean, we don't want to lose it, but it could happen, right? All right, we're back in plenty of time. Oh my god, sheep, what are you doing? So we went to get another Drakeling. Chest. Very nice, which we did. So we've got 4 Drakeling keys so far. I'm gonna lay down in bed like a good boy, a super nice boy. And we're going to wait for Raptor Claws while I grab myself a drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. I think I can make the gates bigger. I think I can make a bigger area around the racer. We'll see. All right. So, we'll go out for a bit of a hunt and see if we can find... Well, I mean, we'll see if those beta ones have been either gone or replaced or started again or whatever over the other side that we were at first of all. So we'll go check them out. And if there is a beta there, we might try this method there and see how it goes. I mean, our Ocidon's decent, but it's going to be really, really important for our racer to hide the... supply cache. All right, it's nearly Raptor Claws time. I still really, really want a HP Ocidon. A health Ocidon would be ridiculously good for us. I need to get that new red one out and get some colors going. Man, we're going to have solid red Ocidons. That's going to be so good. I'm really excited about that. But yeah, trying to find a good way to do a lot of this stuff is really tricky, and the Reapers are definitely an option. Burying Reapers through walkways seems to stop enemies. If they're on passive and buried, things can't walk over them or past them, right? So I feel like at the moment that's probably our best option for the defensive missions, to try to keep the Brontos out. Because that's the main thing, right? Everything else is just fine. It's just that Bronto. The Bronto's the only thing that we're really struggling with, taking the cankles out. Big, fat, nasty ankles. But yeah, we did find... Last time we did beta, we had, I think, 4 Ocidons, right? Only with Prim... I had 3 with Prim saddles and my 1 with the Ascendant saddle. We lost 3 Ocidon that had the Prim saddles. Like, that's how hard the final wave of the beta is. It's just so hard. Oh, there goes the bridge. All right, so it lasts quite a while. But yeah, I mean, I think I've got 5 Reapers, so we could potentially have a go with Raz's idea of burying the Reapers at the entrances of the defensive outposts and seeing if that blocks the Brontos. But yeah, I was very surprised to find out that the corruption breaks the gates. The Bronto just walked straight through. It was insane. I don't think there's... I mean, if the corruption's going to destroy metal gates, I would assume tech gates would be the same, and I don't really want to lose a bunch of tech gates. I don't even have tech unlocked, so it's not like I can make tech gates to even try it out, right? Unfortunately. But the Drakeling loot's going to be really exciting if we can get a bit of that. If we find a beta crate, we'll put a couple of sleeping bags around and we'll do a test, and we'll see if we can even solo it potentially with 1 Ocidon and just keep our distance from all the nasty stuff and just go in and attack from behind, maybe. I it just depends whether the racer cops the knockback, right? Because the first 2 rounds were fine, but then the final round had racer v racer, but our racer was getting attacked. It shouldn't be. It should be invisible. So I'm not sure whether the Fox caused that or what it was, but we've got a little bit more testing to do, a bit more science to do on this, and we'll find out. But yeah, I mean, the other thing is potentially make a wall of Ocidon so that the Bronto can't get through. I don't know. Those Brontos are the worst, guys. I know. We want a way to stop them in their tracks, which potentially the Reapers can do. We could definitely try that out as well. Like I said, I've seen Raz doing it on his stream, or attempting it, and I've seen him... I remember his video, watching his video about the OSDs and burying the Reapers around an OSD, and no enemies could get through at all, which was insanely cool. All right, Raptor Claws, be kind to me, my friend. What do we got? We have a Moss Chops, I think. A Juvie Moss Chops with 52 points into damage. A massive damage Moss Chops, which could be pretty good for poly gathering, right? He looks pretty cute. So yeah, he's got a massive 439% damage on the Moss Chops. That's huge, dude. That's ridiculous. What? All right, well, we've still got everything on us. Oh, Blades, you got a HP Reaper. Let's go. That's nice. Good job, dude. Heck yeah. A snail bunny. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you got the little shoulder monkey, Spaha. Little Mesopithecus. That's cool. I didn't know they were on this map. Maybe they're not. They are not. Well, there's none on the map at the moment, so there you go. So yeah, from Winter Wonderlands, like, I haven't seen anyone get like a Giga or a Karcher or something crazy like that, so we kind of started thinking maybe you can't get Raptor Claws gifts that don't spawn on the map, but then a couple of people have gotten a couple of things that don't spawn on the map, so I'm not really sure. Oh, has anyone yet got a Dinotherium, a male health Dinotherium? Has anyone got one? I need to get hold of a male health Dinotherium to breed my melee one into it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to tame one. And that means finding one and getting through the jank of it not triggering and stuff. Oh, yo! Alright, well, I mean, this is where we destroyed a beta one. So there is a gamma one here. So should we test our racer build again? Even though it's only gamma and we know we can do it. It's more Drakeling, right? More Drakeling loot. We'll just try building slightly different. Can we build here? We're not far enough away. That's the problem. We need to be far enough away from the thing to be able to build. All right, this is far enough away. Oh my god. Seriously? Why? Why is it not on passive? Stop it. All right. Let's see. We'll do another little tester. So I'm trying to think of where the best spot to put this is. I feel like... So I've got another idea to try to save on some structures, maybe. And we will place a bag down for when we do a beta. Alright? Tricky, because we kind of need to be on a little bit of a hill for these builds. Sometimes. Get the front legs up in the air so that we can get that final pillar down. See how it doesn't snap? I'm not sure why that happens. Probably because this isn't something that we're supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know whether... I don't know. It's odd. It's been around for, I feel like, a really long time. But yeah, just got to find the right racer angle. That might be it there. We're actually on a little bit of a hill here, so... Oh, a little bit of a cliff face there, so there should be plenty of room for this to snap. There we go. Alright, so what I'm thinking... Why are you not snap there where I want you to? Might just be the racer being a bit weird. Flex! Well, we're trying to find a way to potentially make it a bit easier for us for the beta and the alpha when we get to it. Oh, there we go. Now, this one I want to put right across, straight across his butt. I like that. Because we're going to try to make it bigger at the front and the other side. What? Why can't I just walk up this? Why? Too far away from the platform. That's what I thought might happen. So I'm just trying to make this as big as possible, right? While still... hiding the cache. Alright, give me the angle I want. Oh, you suck. It's looking pretty big there, right? Yeah, see, I want to join those two. That's where I'm, I wouldn't mind. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Pick that up. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to quite line up, huh? But yeah, that's a big area. Let's see. Let's try it out. Oh, we too far away to put the gate in? Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, this is all still kind of testing, right? So it'll go the green there. It doesn't go green there. Right, so we are just a bit too far away, huh? So I did try to make that, deliberately tried to make that bigger. But we're just a tiny bit too far away from the platform for it to work. So I think we're going to have to put this one on a little bit of an angle just to make it that tiniest bit closer. Don't know if it's like actually too far or if that's what's it's just registering a bit odd for the placement because we built this earlier. I mean, the other thing we can do, I don't know if a foundation's going to help to add kind of an extra snap point, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit... It doesn't want to totally join because of the angles I'm getting, right, I think. Well, that's... I mean... it's ugly, but it's connected. We'll try to get the loot cache in there. Alright. Let's cryo this guy up and let's cover the roof a little bit. And park this over the OSD and we'll try the same thing and see if it... We'll keep an eye on it a bit better this time. And see if it actually gets knocked back. Or what the dealio was. So you can see I'm trying to really offset it over to one side so that we can park this thing right on top. Oh, did someone start it already? Oh man, well that just wasted all my time. Alright, let's pick it all up and leave. Oh man, alright, we'll go looking for another one. Someone else is already over there doing it. Oh, much science achieved, absolutely. We just found another one I was going to do, but then someone's done it while I was building my... I don't know. I was building my tester and someone started doing it, so we'll just go see if we can find another one. I'll, this time I'll leave a dino on top of the OS. If we find another one, I'll leave a dino on top of it. Good, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, absolutely. Guess it's someone. Someone's not watching the stream. This is a bit rude playing on my server, not watching the stream. What are you doing? No. Well, can you imagine? Like, the same thing's going to happen on, you know, official... Well, it does, you know. You see it happen all the time. It's not a big deal. I was ready to go over and start it. And, yeah. Well, yeah, kamikaze. Well, no. I mean, that stuff doesn't happen on our community server. But I mean, if we find a beta, we're going to science a beta. I wanted to science another gamma first, though. But yeah, next time we'll just drop an Ocidon on top of the loot crate. Just to say it's kind of taken. Hopefully that works. If we find another one. Well, I mean, I really appreciate that, Spaha. I feel like my Ark brain works a little bit different to a lot of other people. So I tend to have a little bit of different creativity when it comes to, you know, building and platform saddles and snap points, that sort of stuff. Yeah, different approach, and my mind kind of works in ways where not only, it's not just that I like to do things by myself or anything, but I like the option. I feel like people should be able to do things solo. Not everybody has tribes and that sort of stuff too, right? So spending a bit of time to try to understand the mechanics of things, how to build, how to go about it, I hope helps some people out as well when they're on their solo adventures as well. Captain Pulse Dog. But yeah, we were ready to go, and unfortunately, someone else grabbed it, so we'll see if we can find another one. I enjoy it, and I have fun with finding, I guess, different ways to go about things. Because I feel like not everything is black and white. And we do get a lot of people coming through going, oh, you just got to do this, or you just got to do that. But that's not necessarily possible for everyone, you know? Like, oh, you just need another tribe mate. I'm like, well, what if you're solo? What if you don't have a tribe mate? Right? Oh, you just play single player. Or what if people are playing solo on official? Like, there's got to be ways to do things, and I really like to find those things to help people out. And myself. And it's a lot of fun. You know, yeah, well, that's it. I mean, I love getting gifts and stuff off people too, but I do like to try to earn my things and understand how to do things before I start getting those gifts off people, right? Because otherwise, it's just sort of causing... Other people are just playing the game for you, right? And you're just riding off their coattails. It's not... Yeah, it's very interesting. Fluffy, you liked it? Yeah, I had so much fun filming it too. It was actually really, really fun. And come up with some great ideas. We did that on the server as well, on this server. It was really fun. It really was. I thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed doing a bit of that. And it was the same thing. We came up with a really nice idea for the... I thought it was a really nice idea. For the defense. The harder defense ones and keeping the Bronto out and that. But unfortunately, the corrupted dinos on this map can actually destroy your metal dino gates. Which is science in amongst itself, right? Because PvE, creatures on other maps can't do that. You know, like the corrupted on Extinction can't destroy your dino gates, but the corrupted on here can. So it's pretty crazy. So, Disco, the city missions give you the sigils. The city attack missions give you sigils, right? The attack missions around the world don't give you sigils. So they're just kind of pointless. And you need the sigils to do the boss fights. So if that's actually the reason... Alright, there's a locked gamma. Now this one here, we're going to drop our Ocidon on top of it first. Before we go building. And hopefully... Hopefully people see that that's mine now. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this. Because I think this thing was a problem. Oh my god. What? Let me cry on my dino, dude. You're a level 5. What do you think you're going to do? Yeah, we're doing it for a bit of a test, though. We'll find out. I'll be able to cryo this thing one day. Okay. So, Ocidon, you just stand there, buddy, and protect that supply cache while I go and build a little something something. Don't know if I can build here. I feel like this is probably too close. Yeah. Maybe just here. We can walk over there from here. Yeah, we can build here. All right, let's try that again. Shall we? Whoa. Oh, the lag spike. Wonder if we can just hang this edge over the cliff there and get it done. Maybe. Probably. Create that snap point. Let me attach it to its straight butt. You're not going to let me? Oh, you let me do it at the front, not the back? Come on now. I literally just saw it. There. Alright. Now, this is the thing. So, I can go out here. I know I can, but I think if I place this one, we can't attach the gate to it, right? It says too far from the platform. No. Oh, that's better. Okay. Nice. So, the bigger the area, I think, the better. That's my idea. Far away from the platform. Wonder if it's because of this foundation. Don't know. Could be. Cornish, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're messing around a bit. with a silly build, but we're giving it a go. Oh, there we go. It must have just been the angle. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's getting nice and big. I like the look of this. So, we're trying to make enough room to hide the loot box in there. That's the idea. Nice. Okay. Oh, we need one more door there, I see. Oh, do we need one to cover his butt as well? We probably need one to cover his butt. So he doesn't get bit in the butt. Too many structures! We should be able to pick up the pillars. Oh, did that pick up a gate? I think it did. All right. Oh, that's wild. That is wild! Let's go! We actually made a proper big square. See, Wolf doesn't see us. Raptor doesn't see us. We've got to find our Ocidon because he's guarding the box. This one. Alright, so this is another gamma, but it's another test. Alright. And what are we testing? This. Alright, we can back it up a little bit. Alright, that's pretty good. I mean, it's hidden. Now we've just got to see if... Oh, yeah, okay. So a little bit more angle, I think. We kind of want to be straight on, right? Yeah, yeah, I see. I see. Kind of like that. Maybe. Alright, it's fully inside. So, passive. Testing! Science time! Okay, you like that, do you? Well, we're about to find out. So what we found in the last test was some dinos hit my racer and actually did knockback to it, I think. We're trying to figure out why it wasn't protecting the crate anymore. Ah, we got Demorphs too. Boo. Because by rights, in theory, they shouldn't be able to see. That's the idea. Because it's blocked off, they shouldn't be able to see. So they don't even attack. Oh, they are. See, they are attacking. It's hitting. It is hitting it. That's what I'm not sure on why. So it's clearly not completely kind of covered. That's what we're trying to figure out, if we can fully hide it from getting attacked. So yeah, see, it is actually hitting it. So that's what we're trying to balance and find out, is if we can actually fully hide this thing. Or not. I feel like there's something in there. Something must have got in here, right? Yeah, Demorph got in. Interesting. So this one's not actually... Maybe because his butt's exposed, it's not invisible. I feel like we're getting close. But a Dimorphodon's getting in there somehow as well, by the way. Oh, Moonwalkers. So maybe if there's no Dimorphodons in the second round. See, that's what usually happens. See these Ovies here? They just stand there, right? That's what usually happens with a build like this, is it's kind of invisible. But that's not really the case at this point, is it? So yeah, I think... some stuff has gotten in. Somehow, somewhere. I don't know how. Yeah, there's a Dimorphodon in there. What the heck? So, yeah, there's a Dimorphodon in there. Somehow a Dimorph got in here. So I've got to figure out how they're getting in. Science! I think it's just too close to the edge, maybe. Alright, let me have another... What about this way? I mean, it's in there. The box is in there. So this is just a test, guys, again. Because we want to see if this will work against betas. We don't know where the enemies are. There is more somewhere. How many more? Oh, here we go. Here they all are. Well, not all of them. Couple of them. So yeah, we're trying to find a way that if we can park this thing over the top of it, maybe things won't get in there, won't spawn in there, won't attack, won't hit it. I don't know. We're just trying a couple of things. Well, the idea is that nothing gets in the box. But I mean, this is a good Drakeling farm, if nothing else. Well, there's the first wave. Let's see what happens with the second wave. Because we did get it in a good spot with the last one that we built, right? And things couldn't get in there until the racer got knocked back or knocked out of the way somehow. So... Alright, there's kangaroos and stuff going for it right now. The crate is full health. So let's just leave them over there for a minute and see what happens. Maybe it's like really dependent on how you park the damn thing, right? But this is the idea of if we can do beta, we can let a lot of stuff go over there. So it is attacking, but it's not hitting the crate. See that? The crate's not getting hit right now. Which would mean... we can come up behind, we can clear out a few at a time instead of all of them at the same time. Right? So see, the resource cache is still 100%. But are they hitting the racer? The racer is losing slight health. But the resource cache is taking no damage at all. Which is quite interesting. All right, there's 30k. That's a Drakeling chest right there, guys. Dude, they're pretty tough. They're kind of, I think, in between a Giga and a Rex. They're better than a Rex, but not as good as a Giga kind of thing. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, I think the racer is getting hurt. Oh, hit the stupid Dimorphodon! It's right in front of you! That's not a racer, dude. So yeah, the racer is losing health, but you can give it veggie cakes too, right? But the resource cache is not getting hit. Which is kind of what we were after, right? I don't know. I mean, veggie cakes, obviously, would be huge. I mean, I want to try a beta. We'll work our way up. Well, I mean, with the H button down, I feel like you should see all the enemies. You shouldn't just get the last 5, right? Because I've got 13 and I don't know where any of them are. It's alright. Whoever that is on the Desmo, I actually don't want help. I'm testing. So, if you could just, like, go away. Like, I don't want you getting the aggro. I don't want you killing enemies, because I'm trying to actually test the trap. Oh, the box, the protective box. It's not a trap, is it? I mean, this is interesting. Let's call it interesting. Oh, killing for meat. Yeah, I'm actually trying to test this box, so... So there's one enemy remaining, but it's not showing up. It's not telling me where it is. Oh, it's right here. Disappears when you get close to it. Excellent, that helps. Big dummy. All right. But yeah, you can see the idea of boxing it in. Now, this is the interesting round here. Last time this round happened, it actually, I feel like it got like knocked back or something. So we're gonna kind of hang back and watch a bit and see what happens. Oh my god, there's an Ocidon. Because this is only Gamma, right? So we know we're gonna be just fine. See, it's not getting knocked back. It's not even getting hit. Well, I mean, I think it's getting hit. It's losing damage. But there's no knockback there, right? Yeah, look, it's taken a bit of a beating. It is taking a little bit of a beating. But the cache is not. Is that an Alpha Ocidon? Oh my god. Seriously? On Gamma? Did we get an Alpha Ocidon on Gamma? So can you get any different alpha on any difficulty? But you can see the resource cache is actually not taking any damage at all. The race is taking damage. We just got another 30k XP for killing that Alpha Ocelot. So, it works to protect the crate, that's for sure. But the racer is taking damage. So, veggie cakes. It hasn't been knocked back though. So it's still protecting the crate. That's crazy, dude. So we'll definitely need enough health and maybe, like if we're going to try a beta, for example, we'll probably want veggie cakes and an ascendant saddle, right? Oh, it's taken a bit of damage. I'm not sure if this one's got the ascendant saddle. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's lost 15k health. I think this one's got an apprentice saddle. So, we can heal it, give it veggie cakes, and try ascendant saddle and see if it's enough. But yeah, it hasn't been knocked around. The resource cache has taken 0 damage. The racer's tanking. Kiwi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. So yeah, it works. It protects the cache, but I don't know, dude. I feel like I kind of feel like beta would probably kill the racer, right? Especially if you get an Alpha Ocelot. Oh my god. But we did get 3 more Drakeling loot chests, which is crazy. You can't build inside this blue zone. You can't build in here at all. No. See, look at these stupid things. So yeah, there is no building whatsoever in this whole area. But, yeah, so we've just got a pretty poor saddle. So next one we'll try putting the Ascendant saddle on it, building the same kind of thing. But there you go. Just run away. So I actually really do like the whip for this. The problem is that we whip up all the berries that we don't want. So there's that. Did we get 2? Oh, yeah, this guy wasn't ready. We got 3. Drakeling chests to go get. So yeah, maybe with veggie cakes and an Ascendant saddle on the racer, we might be able to do, I don't know, beta, alpha, I don't know, maybe. But the gates don't take any damage from these guys. But you can see how big we need to make it. To fit all that in. Because the crates are pretty big. Baby in red. I like that. All right. So, I think my other racer I've got at home has an Ascendant saddle. So we'll try. We'll mix the saddles up. Put the Ascendant saddle on it. We'll take some veggie cakes for the next one. And see if we can find a beta. You're allowed to fly. Oh my god, the lag. But yes, we got another 3 Drakeling Horde chests from that. So far, we've got 7 Drakeling Horde chests to get. That is nuts, dude. I can't wait to go on an adventure for treasure hunting. But yeah, I think we might change out to the Ascendant saddle. We'll grab some veggie cakes as well, and we'll see if we can find a beta loot crate to try. I don't like our chances, but I am down to try it. Especially when the alpha rolls up. But you can see then, we didn't get any kind of knockback at all, right? Yeah, I mean, Kat, you'll definitely be able to do it. You just got to remember that the Cerato will knock it back or knock it around. But yeah, you'll absolutely be able to use... Yeah, I've done it with Rexes and stuff. Don't even need veggie cakes, really. They'll just lose a bit of health. And, I mean, potentially you've got your Snow Owl to do a bit of healing if you need to as well, right? Yo, Aussie Axeman Dave, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, the Drakeling chests are going to be a right nightmare, I know. But we need to do it. Oh, you claimed a baby Cerato with a tier 2 Vampiric cat? That's nice. I do want to try to find Vampiric for an Ossodon. I don't have one. I got a tier 2 Vampiric on this Desmo here, this bat. But that test worked. The crate wasn't taking any damage, but our racer was taking damage. But yeah, I mean, the Drakeling loot chest is absolutely huge for us. We're going to collect them all up. We're going to go try to find a beta. Dude, I landed before I dismounted. Oh my god, the lag. So yeah, we'll grab the other racer, see if we can swap the saddles out. This racer is going to need healing, but we might use the next Drakeling on him and see if we can get some more health as well. I think this is my imprinted one. Yeah, it is. I've grown one up. So yeah, 25k health, but we'll throw some veggie cakes in it for a beta, because it's going to take hits. I do have Rex eggs to put in the fridge. Yes. I'm pretty sure I still do have some. Alright, what do we get? Lesser Assassin. Projectiles of this weapon increase location-based damage. Oh! Is that only if the dino has a location-based damage? I'm assuming so. Big Game Hunter. 2.5% increased damage to Alpha, Boss, and Corrupted. Hey, that's not bad too. Alright. I like that. Oh, I still do have some veggie cakes in there. Nice. Destiny, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. We're trying some crazy pulse things today. Bit of science. Doing some testing on some building, some crafting, some ways to do different things. It's a bit crazy, I know, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, we've still got some sleeping bags too. Yeah. For the beta. Cool. And we're not going to... We'll go get these. I want to try to find a beta first, but... 7. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it! .206. It didn't get the oxygen. It didn't get the health. Oh, you're no good. Oh, boo. All right. 150, you're not it. You're not it. I've got another colour to put into these guys. I can't believe that too. That's so amazing. Alright, cool. Thought I'd just have a quick look. Rex eggs. Yes, I have lots of Rex eggs. I'm pretty heavy here. We're going to go looking for a beta supply case and try it. Just try it. But this time we're going to take some veggie cakes after we heal our... yeah, we've got to also swap the saddle out and put an Ascendant saddle on it. That's the other thing we need to do. Because the other racer I had, I'm pretty sure it had an Ascendant saddle, which is going to make a big difference as well. It does. 113. Much better. And this one's not imprinted, doesn't have as much, anywhere near as much health, so... That's why we're not using this one. Man, that thing took a beating. I mean, we left it there for quite a while, but essentially, if we're going to a beta, it's going to get pummeled. It's going to cop a beating. Because we're going to have to keep our distance or we're going to get wrecked, right? I mean, I like the idea that it protects the cache, but I don't know if it's going to have enough health to take us all the way. Because, yeah, enemies are going to be so hard to kill on the final wave of beta, but... I found the first 2 waves wasn't so bad. It was the third and final wave that was brutal when the alpha comes. So, I mean, I'm happy to give it a go. We're probably going to lose it and die, but we'll give it a go. Miss Penguin, you found a beta. 90 by 19.5. Ah, down there. Okay. If no one's doing it, we could go down and check it out. But yeah, really sketchy. I'm actually looking forward to this. Hey, Karen! Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Little Goles coming in with the sub. Prime sub, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it practically is. It's just bigger, right? It is the tank build. It's just bigger. So what's happening, I think, is they're trying to attack the loot cache, the resource cache, but they're hitting my dino and not hitting the resource cache. I think that's what's happening. Because they know where the resource cache is, right? So they're hitting blindly. They're not actually hitting it, but they are hitting my racer. Oh, Karen, yeah, I didn't get to watch, but I did see the result, and it was a bit unfortunate. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll heal this guy up. We'll take some veggie cakes this time, and we'll try a beta. I've never completed a beta. I don't know if anyone else has on the server. But they get pretty tricky. Yeah, only 7 overs. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. They had a chance to win, from what I saw on the replays and stuff. They could the last ball. It came down to the last ball. If they hit a 4, it would have gone to a super over. If they hit a 6, they would have won. Anything else, they lost. So, I mean, riveting finish, right? But still, rain interrupted game. It's always any game of cricket that's interrupted by rain is a bit disappointing. Yeah, so the thing is with my tank design, and it's the similar sort of thing to here, is it doesn't make you invincible, right? Things can still hit you. The thing is that they can't see you, so they don't aggro on you. So what I think is happening is these dinos are trying to aggro on the resource cache. I think that's what's happening, but they're hitting the racer while they're trying to hit the resource cache. Because I'm a shepherd. And that is my flock. I mean, the other thing I could do, potentially, right, is have a Daedon combo. I could put a Daedon inside on passive heal as well, right? I mean, it's getting pretty crazy out here, but, I mean, it's an option. All right, well, let's go find a beta cache and see if we can mimic what we just did and see if we can actually take down a beta cache. I am down. Yeah, well, that's always the hard thing too with the interrupted games and stuff and changing your lineup and What order your batsmen come out, and all sorts of stuff can happen, right? I know. Can't get on at the moment. Yeah, there's more, and I can always get more as well. It's all good. Alright, so there was a resource cache just down here. On the water somewhere. So we'll go down. There was a beta one. We'll have a look down here where we did our first gamma, because there might be a beta there as well, right? It may have respawned. We'll have a look. But yeah, I do want to... Oh, did you see that one, Cake? Do you have main body... cyan? Purple horns? Green wingtips? That's got many colours. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was really surprised that Stoinus didn't come in either opening or first drop. That really surprised me. 10 Ocidon, 10 Karchers. Wow. Yeah, terrible loot. That's right. You just want them for the sigils, the attack outposts. But we don't have Karchers on the map, so unfortunately it's not a thing until transfers open. But yeah, I'm a bit nervous about a beta loot cache, but I'm also kind of... Hey, this could be fun. Let's see what happens. But we've got some veggie cakes this time for our racer. And we'll see what happens. There is another one spawned here. And it's an alpha? Yeah, I'm not doing alpha, dude. I am not doing alpha. Until I can comfortably do beta, we're not attempting alpha. What are S Ocidon? I don't even know what they are. Lee? I've seen Alpha Ocidon. I don't know what S Ocidon are. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Is that like a mod or something? Excuse me. All right, let's go out and see if we can find this beta crate. I think it was like 90 by 19, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it is a mod? Yeah, no, I don't know. I just play mostly vanilla, so I don't really see a lot of the mod stuff. Unless we're sort of heading into a monarchy season. Which is super fun, by the way. So, it's that looks like it might be it right there. A beta. Yeah, that's a beta, guys. Got 50k health. But we're going to need to find somewhere where we can build. That's our first step. Maybe up here would be a good spot if we can. I would like to. This is a pretty decent spot to build our racer. But no, we're not. We're too close. We're not far enough away. Alright. Well, we'll go back up that hill there then, because we don't want to go into a corrupted zone for this. Yeah, but they're amazing. Amazing for Drakeling XP, so you can do one loot cache and get minimum 3 Drakeling loot caches, which is, like, really good. But also just trying to find a legitimate, decent way to do them. Fassilo collects metal. Really? Whoa! I didn't see you. Oh, holy crap. Is that just silica pearls sitting right next to the water? That's crazy. Alright, we're going to try to build our racer tank again. And see if we can do a beta resource cache. Now, we've put an Ascendant saddle on it this time. And we're going to pop a sleeping bags down here as well. Oh, we can't snap. All right, we need to get him on a little bit of an uphill. Be able to snap another pillar to it. There we go. Nailed it. All right, we'll chuck a couple of bags down here. So I'm expecting to die. Oh, you know what? I want to try something. All right. Oh, you're not going to let me, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Nice. One across the butt. That's weird that it's not letting me attach it now. Maybe we need to go a touch more. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I think this one needs to be a touch more to the left. I think that's what's going on. All right. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? Crazy. I love these builds, man. It's so wild. So yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, it is. It's going to work, I think. We just got to get it on the right angle. All right, cool. These should hopefully snap. Hey, let's go. I love it. All right, cool. Might have to level him out a bit. I think he's standing up too high. I just saw a mana arrive, which is great. Yeah, we're getting a bit funny stuff going on sometimes here. That should snap. So should that. I don't know why it's not. I don't think that's going to cut across there. It's not going to let me. Yeah, it's just not snapping like the last ones. You know what it could be? No, it's actually further back than normal. All right, why are you doing this to me? Why? We should be able to come straight either out further or across. We might have to just close it up here. Oh, I just had it. Like that. I mean, that's still definitely big enough to take a loot crate. Or supply cache. The butt's more protected this time. This is wild. This is crazy. This is so dumb. This is such a bad idea, guys. I'm not really expecting this to work, but we're doing it anyway. All right, so his butt's a bit more protected this time. I've gone back a touch. All right. So we'll give you all the veggie cakes this time. It seems like it is. Oh my god, really? Seriously? So it kind of, these things annoy me most, I think, because you can't even shoot them. Like, they just rubber band and glitch through all your attacks and your shots. Like, I've hit it 3 times, but not one of them has counted. Right? He can hit me. Why can't I hit him? That's my question. Doesn't matter how much I shoot, I just can't hit it. Right? It's pretty bad. Hey, Tricksters! Coming in with the raid. What is going on? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Trying to figure out where this stupid manor is. Sorry, guys. Dealing with, you know, the worst dino ever put into the game right now. This is worse than having zombies and vampires, this. Like I said, I wouldn't mind so much if we could actually hit it. You know, if they stopped rubber banding and glitching through and being invisible and not being able to hit them, I could deal with it. But they're just so broken. See? Bullets just go straight through it. Alright, finally. It only took like 30 shots. The hell? So... Yeah, what the problem I've got here is, for some reason, I can't place that. I don't know why. Usually you can. We'll pick all that up and give it another go. We'll try placing a different... Yeah, we should be able to place ceilings. But we can't place it to there, so we'll just have to do our best and hope that nothing gets in there, right? I guess. So yeah, we might have made this one slightly bigger out on this side, which is not a bad thing. We'll see how we go. You can't place a ceiling first, because there's nothing to snap a ceiling to. The foundation is the snap point, right? Oh, it's down there. If you don't have a foundation, a ceiling won't snap to literally anything. You can't snap a ceiling to a platform saddle. You have to put a foundation down first. Hopefully no one's come and triggered this one and it's moved. I mean, the same thing should apply, really. It should still be protective of the supply cache. We'll see. I think it was just up here to the left. Oh. Trample damage. Whoops. Sorry, bud. My bad. Grab a few berries as well, right? But this is a beta. I don't know what's going to happen. But what you'll find is we should be invisible to this Carno. And what I'm trying to do is hide the loot crate. That's what I'm trying to do. Is hide the loot crate and protect it. See, see the Carno? It can't get my dino. It can't see my dino, right? But yeah, we're just trying to hide this thing and protect it. So, I mean, the other thing, let me just try. Because I don't think putting its head over it is going to give it enough protection. I don't think. I don't think we can get... Nah, we're not forward enough on that. So it has to... I'm pretty sure we have to be sideways. Are we actually standing on it right now? We are. Oh, we might be standing on the... Yeah, nah, it's still poking out. So we have to go the other direction. I think we're walking on top of that Carno. Because they're not square, right? They are rectangle. Slightly, I think. So I think that something like that is going to give us our best option here, our best chance. We might have to get rid of that. We'll have to get rid of this, I think, the body. All right. So yeah, we're trying to hide this box in here, but we're trying to completely... We haven't... Yeah, it's just poking out the side. Which I don't like. We're trying to fully cover it. Yeah, so you can just see it. How did we get it? How did we get it last time? Were we on an angle? Yeah, maybe two races side by side. It might be a thing. But yeah, I swear we had it fully covered last time when we did the Gamma. Surely the betas aren't bigger than the Gamma, right? No way. I feel like it's just, like it's the tiniest bit poking out. I don't know if it's going to matter. Man, the lag is killing me. So, I technically don't see any part of this outside of the gate, right? So I think that's the best we're going to get. We're going to give it a go. And this is what... Oh, we can't build here. I was going to place a sleeping bag on top of this, but we can't actually build here, so... That's fine. Yeah, we're going to give it a go, guys. I don't know how this is going to go, honestly. I'm not holding much hope here, but I feel like we have to try. I feel like we just have to. All right. So we've got a Ascendant Saddle on our Osidon. Now, from memory, the first two waves weren't too bad last time. From memory. Akayo! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, let me grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll get our Osidon, we'll get our house, and we'll trigger this beta supply cache and see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. So in the worst case scenario is our dinos die, right? I just want to come back and try to get the saddle off the Ocidon, but not so bad. No, we're not doing boss fights. This is a supply cache. I put the veggie cakes in the racer. It's ready to go. Yeah, the Alpha Ocidon is absolutely brutal, right? Absolutely brutal. All right. We're doing it. No time like the present. But yeah, the third wave is the one, I think. That's the big problem. Oh, can we, Oh, we can track the racer, but we can't actually see its health, unfortunately. Yeah, RG skywalking, what the hell? Well, the resource cache has not been hit yet, okay? So that's a positive sign. No, we don't get... You actually don't get anything from this other than just loot. No, you get sigils from the defensive outposts around the world as well. You need both for the boss fight. It's not just the city ones. You need both. I've got Drakeling loot. Already. So why didn't you take a shit when I dismounted? Alright, so I mean, wave one, pretty cruisy. Our racer took minimal damage because it has got veggie cakes, remember, guys. So it will be eating veggie cakes to keep its health up. Now, this is a beta. Yeah, we're probably going to get an Alpha Ocidon and maybe get wrecked, but we'll see what happens. So, there's wave 1. So, Racer's doing pretty good. Holding up all right. No real knockback yet. No real damage taken yet. I feel like it's doing okay. All right, Ocidon going for it. Doesn't do knockback. The loot crate's still not taking any damage, which is awesome, by the way. It's really the third wave, I think, that's the sketchy one, the real scary one. But I could potentially have a Daedon in there on passive heal as well, right? Or even on top. I don't know. But probably inside the gates. But you can see the resource cache still hasn't taken a hit. I mean, look at this chaos. Oh, shit. We've got another Drakeling loot chest already. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's just not ready to use. That's the problem. And I can't stop fighting. It's only at 67%, guys. You get that, it's that fast. The XP you gain. Well, you actually have a time limit, like a cooldown, right? It's at 83%, so we're almost ready to get another Drakeling chest. So we'll do that before, like in between rounds, like right now. Now, let's have a look at our racer, who has lost 4k health, but it is also eating veggie cakes. But the last wave is the problem wave, right? The last wave is the danger wave. We're going to need our racer to tank quite a bit on the last wave, because we're going to have to try to separate and not take all the hits ourselves. And we're going to get an alpha. So maybe we go straight for the alpha and try to take that out while our racer tanks everything else. If we see the alpha, right? Use the... Why aren't you using? You're already there. Okay. Oh, is there something hitting it? Maybe. Yeah. There's something hitting it. A Trudon got in there. I dare say it spawned in there. I think if I see the alpha, I'll try to take the alpha out first and hopefully keep the alpha away from the crate. And hopefully the racer protects the crate from everything else. That's what I'm hoping. Now, I've never completed a beta crate, so this would be our first one if we do it. But yeah, we need to watch for the alpha. This is where it gets absolutely crazy, guys. Wave 3. Got to try to spot the alpha and keep the alpha away. It's prob's going to be an Ocidon, right? See, look at the Archies walking through skywalking. What is that? Oh, it's an Alpha Rex! It's an Alpha Rex, people! The crate's not getting hit, though. Our racer is a tank! So our racer is definitely eating veggie cakes, guys. But the loot crate is taking 0 damage at the moment. This Crollo thing is just annoying the hell out of me, by the way. The loot crate still hasn't taken any damage, guys. Oh my god. Stupid glitched Argentavis. I don't know how long our racer can hold out for, though. I literally just killed one of those Crollo things, and now there's another one back. It's absolute chaos, hey? I know we've got another Drakeling key, but there's really nothing I can do about it. Oh, Alpha down! Come on! Absolutely huge! Yeah, I know. Well, there's nothing I can do, dude. I understand, but I literally, like, pick your poison. Do I let the racer and the crate get destroyed by the alpha and just tank a bit of cold damage? That's pretty much all I can do. I'm really don't have a lot of options here when I'm on a solo Ocidon, guys. Pick your poison. Which one do you want to get damaged by? I'd rather get damaged by that Freezy dino than get damaged by the Alpha Rex, right? And I got no stamina either. I need to get a health Dinotherium because I've got a Raptor Claws 52 melee damage Dinotherium. Yeah, I mean, it's different when you've got all different dinos. You got to choose what do you want to give up? Yeah. I mean, we can tank. We're okay. Look at our racer go. What an absolute legend. Dude, I wouldn't mind potentially trying an alpha. I don't know, dude. I feel like we've gone pretty well here. We'll see how much health our racer's got after we finish this. But yeah, I'm pretty comfortable that we're going to get through this. This will be our first beta crate. And we can check out the loot. He's chowing down on veggie cakes, man. Only 2 enemies left. We got 14k health out of our 20, so we've lost 6k health, which I feel like's not too bad. Can't believe they put in all these passive dinos to come and attack the loot box either, by the way. Let's go! Beta Solo! Come on! Oh my god, the racer box! It's a thing! It's a thing! Dude, our racer only lost 4k health, dude. It did eat 10 veggie cakes, but it only lost 3.5, 4.5k health. So that is pretty damn amazing, guys. Oh my god, give me my whip, you moron! So much lag. That's my first Gamma, and we soloed Osidon with a racer. That is ridiculous. You guys need... How did you all spawn here right now? Like, did you not just see what happened? Alright, Mastercraft, Cursed Metal Hatchet. We got a Ramshackle Boots blueprint. We got a Cursed Journeyman Chainsaw blueprint. Okay. Metal. What is that? Silicate? Okay. We got some more veggie cakes for the next crate. So yeah, honestly, not the best loot. We know that. But we got another 3 Drakeling chests. Right? And what do you think, guys? Do you think we're ready to take on an alpha? I mean, by all reports with that beta, I mean, I'm pretty dang happy with that beta fight, right? Honestly. I think we did pretty damn good. I don't know if we can do alpha, but I'll be willing to give it a crack. With the veggie cakes and the racer. Well, I think 20 veggie cakes is probably not a bad idea. No, we didn't really get anything good, unfortunately. But we got another 3 Drakeling chests. And I do want to just find out, right? See what we get. Is there a difference? So apparently the cursed items repair themselves slowly over time. So you don't need resources to repair them. Apparently. Dude, that is, that's pretty impressive. Bring 2 races tanked up. No, I don't think we need 2. One's enough. I'm pretty comfortable with 1. And I'm guessing, I mean, it's probably going to be the final round that's going to be the biggest problem again, right? I don't know. I mean, our Aussie held up all right. We did lose 6k health, so it was a bit on the harder side. But Alpha, I don't know. We can. I'm happy to try it. Well, that's what I originally thought too. Curse doesn't usually mean anything good, does it? No, because your other Ocedons just do stupid shit, and they run in the way, and they just do dumb shit, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how our racer performed. It took it. It just took it on the chin, man. It only lost 3k health. I feel like... I mean, I'd be happy to try that Alpha one, right? We'll have to drop all this home and get re-prepared. But it could be a thing. Well, this is the thing, like, we've had Yudi spawn, we've had Desmo spawn. I mean, they're going to be a higher level, right? They're going to be most likely. I mean, the only way we're going to know if we can do it is if we try it. You know? Sounds like all you guys don't want me to try it and think I'm going to fail. I mean, a mate boost is always good, but I don't have another Ascendant saddle for my Ocedon. I only have 1, so... It'll die straight away anyway. Decreased durability. I thought it was increased durability. I thought when you cursed an item, it got more dura. I don't know. I mean, you can see I've got pretty amazing armor and stuff. I haven't messed around too much with the curse stuff because I don't have curse stuff that's better than my regular stuff. So... Well, I mean, I think I need to give it a go. I think I need to try it. And there was an alpha crate right here. We've got to take all our stuff home. But there is an alpha loot crate right there. So I think we should try it. I think we'd be mad not to. Yo, Flight, thanks for the follow, dude. I mean, what's going to happen? My dinos die, right? I go pick up the saddle. That's not a big deal. I think the racer with veggie cakes, hopefully we'll be able to hold up. And if we can keep our distance and just separate and take a little bit at a time and just let the racer tank and eat its veggie cakes, we might be okay. Oh, you can put 2 traits in cursed item? That's cool. I haven't heard that before. If that's true, that's amazing. But I mean, obviously I want some better cursed stuff to test it out. I don't want to downgrade and use ramshackle cursed armor instead of Ascendant, right? Because my armor's not cursed, but... I definitely need to learn more about the cursed stuff and play around with it and figure out what it's good for and, you know, what it does. Like, properly find out for myself. Rather than just getting bits and pieces of information here and there. Hey, Jarvis! That's it. We soloed the lava golem on a single parasaur. Right? How's parasaur? So don't ever underestimate my ideas, guys. Same thing here. There's no time limit on the loot, the supply caches, right? There's no time limit. I've got a cursed chainsaw, but it's nowhere near as good as my regular chainsaw, so... Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll I mean, I've got to heal up my Aussie. There is an alpha crate there, so I don't see why I wouldn't try it. I think I'd be crazy not to try it. Right? So we'll put a bit of stuff away. Yeah, I've just got some gates and stuff in there. That's cool. I do need to put my Drakeling on my shoulder on aggressive as well. I've got to remember to do that. Because he'll help me bite some stuff. But yeah, I'd like the idea of 20 veggie cakes just to be sure. Just to be certain that we're going to have enough and not run out, right? We've got our good Osidon with a Ascendant Saddle. Let's heal it up. And we'll just see what happens, guys. Is what I do a lot. Let's just send it. Let's just have a go and see what happens. Oh, do they give you blood element when you grind them? Hop along. That's a cool little trick too for your crappy stuff that you don't really want to keep. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. I'm also curious to see what kind of loot we can get from a alpha, if we can complete one. But this is the thing, like on a Gamma, I've had like 3-4 Alpha Raptors in one run, I've had an Alpha Rex in one run, I've had a Alpha Osidon in a run. Like, yeah, the Alphas just seem to be kind of random. Alright, people have been grinding their curse stuff and they haven't gotten any element. No red element. I know I have grinded some curse stuff, but I don't remember whether I got blood element from them. I don't recall, but that's not to say it doesn't. Land of Giants, I have no idea. I really don't know. People have been saying that it just auto repairs in your own inventory. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've had some cursed stuff and I haven't noticed it repairing. I don't know. I haven't done enough testing myself with it. But yeah, we did get yet another 3 Drakeling chests. This is going to be the best treasure hunt ever. We got 10 Drakeling horde chests to go get. So as long as the box completely covers the... as long as our racer gates completely cover the box, the racer will take damage, but the box does not. Yeah, Wattage, we're getting all those keys from doing these chests, right? All right. So, we're literally going to do the exact same thing, but we're going to an alpha one, and we're going to see what happens, guys. Because I have no idea. Again, I'm not really expecting to complete this, but we've got to give it a go. I have to. It's worked on 2 gammas. It's worked on a beta. So let's try an alpha. Don't know if my Ocidon's going to hit hard enough to take care of everything, but the only way we're going to find out is if we try it, honestly. And I'm really... I'd love to be able to do it to actually see what kind of... if there is any loot worth getting. But the problem is with the Drakelings is we don't get enough... we don't get enough time to get all the keys. But I mean, at this point, it's the science of whether or not you can do it with a solo Ocidon, just one Parasaur with some veggie cakes, and just get it done, right? It's a shame Ocidon don't get veggie cake boost, but yeah, that's not a thing. After logging off. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. So you have to put it in the forge to auto-repair. That's what I mean. Like, so many people, like, have different information, and it's really hard for me because I haven't tested it myself. Like, use the curse gear, it repairs itself. That's all I've been hearing. So, without the details, without all the details, like, yeah, maybe they do not need resources to repair, but maybe you need to put them in the Blood Forge to repair. And I'm like, that doesn't help me if I'm doing stuff like this and I need to constantly repair my armor, right? Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, so we're going to go all the way over here where we... Was it... No, it wasn't that one. I think it was all the way over here that we built it last time, which was far enough away for us. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it. I've just gotten different information from different people, and I haven't tested it myself, so I don't know. Alright, we'll give this guy some regular berries as well. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I kind of understand the idea of it, but when I'm playing and my flak gets half broken, I want to repair it and go out and keep doing what I'm doing. I don't want to wait 2 days for it to repair itself. Like, I'd rather just have the metal there and just repair my flak. That's what I would rather. Like, it's not... I don't know whether... I don't feel like it's as game-changing as people are saying it is. If you've got to wait a day or two real time to repair, I'm like, oh, that's... I'm not even going to bother with that. I'll just repair it myself. Oh, I feel like that's not... Just gotta try to get this in the exact right spot, which I feel like is about here. Maybe? But yeah, I do need to definitely play around with it a little bit and find out myself, right? That's how I learn things, is I try it. Cursed tech. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've got tech gear that can repair itself, that would absolutely be great. For sure. Alright, we've got to try to get on a spot where we can place this... Oh, do we just overhang the cliff a little bit, maybe? Yeah, if that's true, if you can have 2 traits in it, yeah, that's awesome. That's so good. But like I said, I don't know because I've never used it. So I don't know. I can't say, yeah, awesome, because I've never done it. And like I said, when you get a whole bunch of people giving you different information, the only way to find out which one actually works is to try it. Alright, 1 across the butt. You gonna let me? Yep. 1 across the butt. You're not gonna work. You don't want to work? Alright, we might have to move this guy again. Real quick. Let's try that. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes, Flicks. We're going to try. With my method. A box. Oh, yeah. A big box. Big box of fun. Got a couple of spots there that we haven't been able to put a door on yet. We can give you the veggie cakes too, buddy. There you go. That should keep you going for a little hot minute. I hope. I hope. Oh, yeah. The giant box of fun. Wish the loot was better. Yeah, well, I mean, Drakeling loot is good. But that's all I can attest to. The lag is real, dude. You don't want to close? Whoa, I don't... What? Alright, am I crashing or something? I might be crashing. Whoa! What is happening? Oh my god. Maybe someone just started a mission. Perhaps. Alright, let me just try something, because what happened last time was that... Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, box it in! Dude, that is a box. Oh, this is great! I do too. Like, I feel like for the difficulty of some things, the loot's just kind of not worth it. Why can't I walk? But for me, definitely Drakelings are the way to get loot. We're going to attempt an alpha cache. See, this is my invisible build. It's just bigger. Alright, so the idea is our racer takes the damage and the loot crate takes none. That's the idea. So we're going to make sure that the box is completely inside where it's not. See how it's just poking out? That's not good enough. So we need this thing to be proper inside to be protected. Oh, just because all the dinos are so stupid high level. And they take forever to kill, that the loot crate is going to get destroyed. So it's to try to just protect it. Just full stop. Are you inside yet? No, we're on too much of an angle now. So we've pretty much got to try to get reasonably straight on this thing to make sure it's inside the box, because we can't really make the box any bigger. But see how it's just hanging out. I have gotten it before with the last two that we've got it just inside, like properly. Well, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's something a little different. But yeah, it's still hanging out. This is the hard thing, is getting this racer into perfect position is actually really tricky. Oh, that stupid spider, man. Of course, a level 5 spider just rolls up to mess with me while I'm doing shit. Like, what? How is a level 5 spider taking 2 shotguns to the face? By the way. Used to do it on a quetz. Oh, okay, yeah. Just land a quetz on top. It might actually be in. I think it is just. Nothing seems to be poking out, right? If we just step forward the tiniest bit. I hope that's it. There shouldn't be, hopefully, no part of it hanging out. Oh, yeah. See that tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. It's really tricky to get perfect, guys. Because this is pretty much as big as we can build here. Oh, man. So hard to do. Like, I love the idea, but we literally can't go any further out to our right with the build. Because otherwise it's just too, it says too far away from platform, right? It's so close, man. It's just so close. Shame we can't strafe sideways on our racer, huh? If we could strafe sideways, we could, like, legit. Is that it? Yeah, see that? Oh, man. I just want it fully covered! It's so close! But yeah, I think we're gonna have to just deal with what it is and hope that shit can't hit it. Because I can't quite get it to a position where it is fully boxed. Oh, is that it? I can't see it. That's what we want. We can't see it. All we wanted to do was not be able to see it, right? Okay, that could be it. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But our racer has 20 veggie cakes. And somehow lost health, by the way. Did I not bring my owl? Oh, what a fool. Alright. I think we're ready to go, guys. We're as ready as we're going to be, right? I think. And, I mean, the other thing I can do, I guess, is when shit's coming in, we should be able to hopefully... We might be able to just hide up here. And let the racer tank a bit, and then decide when to separate the enemies and come down and fight them. So this will give us a bit of elevation and a bit of, all right, let's just hang back here, right? Yeah, I think maybe the little dip, it's very temperamental, but hey, let's give it a go. This is alpha, guys. Anything could happen. I mean, I've got an idea of what most likely is going to happen. But we're not going to know unless we actually do it. You know what? Let's go put a... yeah, we'll go put a bag down. I mean, we're pretty close to home base anyway. And I feel like if we die, I don't feel like, did I? Oh, I already put that bag down, didn't I? Yeah, I already did. I don't feel like we're going to be able to run back over to our dino on foot. If we die. So, yeah, this is an alpha cache and we'll just see what happens. Because I have no idea. We're gonna see. Don't know what's gonna spawn. Don't know how long our race is gonna last. Don't know if our Ozodon's gonna die. There's a lot here that we don't know about. I don't know what level the dinos are. This is my first time. Be gentle. It's my first time. I feel like again, Dimorphodons, just a pain because they don't actually get in your swing arc, right? So, Dimorphodons are just a nightmare. Like, I can't hit the frickin' Dimorphodon, the easiest dino to kill, and I can't hit it. Stop! But you can see the loot crate has not taken a single hit. Nah, it's fine. Dude, I can just go and bring 20 Ozodon, dude. It's fine. That's not sort of the point. But the resource cache is taking 0 damage. I just can't hit the Dimorphodons. So forget your Ozodon, they're absolute rubbish because Dimorphodon's just gonna kill me. Alright, let's go get a chest. Alright, we got a chest. Yeah, Stegos are a pain because they take reduced damage. I mean, corrupted Stegos are the worst in OSDs as well, in my opinion. I'd rather the Alpha Rexes than the Stegos, to be honest. At least you get good XP from them. Stegos are just a pain in the butt. Ozodon has a level up too. More damage. We love that. But dude, the resource cache has taken 0 damage. When we get a second, we'll have a look and check the HP on our racer and see how it's going. Alright, get out of there then. If you're not going to let me look at my dinos because you take half an hour to load, but everything's still attacking me, then I won't bother. So, level 275, hey? I mean, this thing's very dependent on veggie cakes. But see, this attaining info thing, like, why? Why does it take so long? So it's lost a little bit of health. Not too bad yet, though. So usually in this scenario, all the enemies are stuck over in this trees here somewhere. Usually. In this one? Yeah, there's a whole bunch here. So this is round 1, guys. We've got 10 enemies remaining. We've got our first Drakeling Horde key. We're nearly ready for another one. Per hit? I don't know. I don't have a training dummy. We could check it at home on a training dummy. Lag. Definitely not enough. It's only got 42 points into damage. And then I've leveled it as well a bit, right? So yeah, definitely not enough. Nothing here? Oh. Bunch of Oviraptors? Okay. We can do that. Doing pretty good, I think. I think we're doing alright. I mean, this is wave 1, guys. It's not a big deal. I do really like that the resource cache has taken 0 damage. I really like that. That's really promising. Yes, and no time limit. Yeah, that is also very nice, isn't it? So we've got 1 enemy remaining for the first wave, everybody. And of course, it's outside the map, somewhere where we can't do anything about it. Let's go! Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, I know. I feel the same. I'm like, come on, man. It's pretty important at this point in time to get it right. So, wave 2 incoming! 68 enemies! Yeah, definitely need a ranged weapon, hey. I'm gonna get out of the way and see what happens. Alright, so we've got some bats, we've got some aloes. Now, Desmos can't pluck you off an Ocidon, right? Which is pretty huge. We do have another Drakeling key. Oh my. There's a whole bunch going on here. I kind of want to get... Oh my god, the rubber banding is real, guys. Holy crap. Alright, can we get a Drakeling key real quick, do you think? Sorry, Racer, you're doing a great job. Oh, I think they might be moving it. They might be knocking it back. Oh my god, it's already insane. And we know what's coming. Alphas. This isn't even the alpha wave. But the resource cache is still taking no damage. You can see the racers just standing there having a little nibble, taking some snacks. Yeah, but neophytes, you can't damage them with your Osodon. That's the problem. So yeah, you don't really want to be, I don't feel like you want to be riding an Osodon with neophytes around. You hope the alpha's easy to beat? No, the alpha won't be easy to beat. I mean, there's still 29 enemies here, and the resource cache has taken a slight bit of damage here, but we're kind of stuck on a bunch of stegos, so there's not much I can do about it. Stegos are still the worst, guys. Because they take reduced damage. They're just a nightmare. But I mean, we're down, I know, we're nearly half health already, which is a problem because we've got alphas to come. Can't believe I didn't bring my owl. Shifty Larry's into the fight. Little, get out of here. Holy! We do have another Drakeling key, but I don't know if we're ready to use it yet. We're definitely not ready to use it yet. Oh, we're going to play it out and see how we go. Yeah, I think there might be a Hyenodon in there, but there's really not much I can do at the moment because I don't want to dismount and deal with it. Every now and then a dino can spawn inside the box. I have noticed that. But we pretty much have to take care of all the major stuff here before I can dismount and open the door and get in there. But yeah, Stegos are still just a real pain, guys, because the reduced damage they take from every attack. It drives me nuts. Why are they so good? You're a fucking idiot. Why was my Osodon wasn't on passive? Give me a sec to deal with this. Oh, the lag! Stop it with the lag! Enough already! All right. So I need to put this guy back on aggressive. Oh my! Are you ready for another chest? Yes, you are. All right, we got 3, and we're about to get the final wave started, guys. Oh my god! I can't believe this is working. So the resource cache took a little bit of damage because a Hyenodon got in there. Not a huge deal. I feel like if we keep enough distance and attack from behind, we'll be okay. And our racer is still full health! Let's go! So our Ocidon is still just chowing down on veggie cakes. It's full health, man. We're going to be able to hang out up the top of the hill here and just let them come, right? And attack from behind. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, what I should do if I'm doing Alpha, I could potentially have a Daedon inside that cage on passive heal. So it could heal my Ocidon as well, right? Just have it in there on passive heal. I could definitely have a decent food to heal our Ocidon while we're circling, right? That would be insane. I mean, you almost got to treat these like a boss fight. They're so damn tough. But yeah, there is technically no time limit here, so I mean, we could have an owl out at all times and just have an owl ready to heal, but I feel like having a Daedon inside the box could be pretty damn awesome as well on passive heal. But I mean, we've only lost 6k out of our 20. So, I mean, I feel like we're still feeling pretty solid, pretty good. Now, this is an alpha crate, by the way, guys, and I'm doing it with a solo Ocidon and a Parasaur. It does. It's been broken? Oh, if it's been broken recently. But, yeah, it's been working on all the other maps for me. Yeah, I've never come across any issues with the Daedon not passive healing. Yes, Disco, I'm on the Alpha cache. I'm about to trigger the final wave, which is going to be all the alphas and shit. Our racer's still full health and still guarding the box. It's doing really nicely. We've got 15k health left on our Ocidon. And we're about to trigger the final wave. You can't build inside this... I don't know whether you can put a medical stand on a platform saddle, but you can't build inside this area at all. I've never tried putting a medical stand on a platform saddle. Oh, why did you stop to take a shit while I came out to try to move these dinos? Oh my god, you're so stupid. Just knock the tree over. Stop being an idiot. So yeah, this is the problem, this corner here. So I'm like, well, why did you make the terrain like this? All right, if you made the terrain like this, why did you put the loot drop there? Like, there's so many whys. Like, why would you do it like this? Kind of thing. Like, what have you done? Who? What? Why? Just why? I don't understand why. Like, how am I supposed to get this thing? Make the square like an inch bigger so that I can get over the cliff. Yeah, I don't know if you can put them on a platform saddle. I've never tried. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, they're stuck and I can't see them from inside here. So I can't do anything. I can't shoot them. I can't get them out. I can't aggro them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I would love to know. Right? You said what I'm saying? How? How do I get this stuff? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously we've got no time limit, which is great. Yeah, Garthy, everybody's been telling me that, and I'm glad it works for you guys. It doesn't work for me. This whole get in, half out, half in, jump off, walk out slowly. I'm like, it works for some people apparently. Good for you guys. But everyone keeps saying that, and yeah, it doesn't work for me, so. And to be honest, you shouldn't need to find a glitch to undo a glitch. That kind of doesn't really help either, right? But like, I know what you're saying. But everyone's saying that about the missions in the city and getting off the bridge and all sorts of stuff. This is one of the new ones, Top Goat, for this map. Oh, that actually let us go. Wow, that's just so dumb. I mean, the only reason I have to do it is I still can't hit this damn thing. Like, what the hell? It's not even here. It's just so bizarre world, man. I hate having to do shit like that. I absolutely hate it. Let me get back to my dino. All right, this is where it counts. Yo, Mookie, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it sucks that we've got to do things like that. I hate it. Alright, I think that's an Alpha Ocidon there. We'll try to get to it after we take care of these Spinos. God bless. Yeah, I know, right? But you can see, oh my God, no, you can't see. I know. The resource cache has not lost health. But it's all about how much punishment our racer can take with those veggie cakes. Because everything's alpha boosted now. Oh no! Our racer's dead! Our racer's dead! And I'm lagging, so I can't even attack. What? Oh, Bison. Nah, it ain't gonna happen, guys. The racer didn't make it. The Alpha Ocidon is just too strong. Alpha Ocidon, too strong for us, guys. Oh, man, that was great. So, works great for beta, but the Alpha Ocidon was just way too strong. It just took it down so fast, eh? Absolutely demolished. Oh, dude, I'm glad we did it. This is what all the testing and science is about, right? Yeah, see, it still had veggie cakes in it, and it still took it down. So it couldn't eat the veggie cakes quick enough. It just, too much damage. Way too much damage too fast. Well, that's right. I didn't die, and that was kind of the play, was to let the racer take the bulk of the carnage, and we attack from behind. But yeah, we lost a lot of health. Alpha is no joke, dude. Alpha is legit no joke. We actually got 4 Dragon Horde keys from that one. Dude, it was really good. Really works well for beta. But alpha is still just next level. It is just next level. Well, yeah, maybe if it was a Rex, who knows, dude? Who knows? But that racer just took all the punishment. But, guys, that was very interesting. I feel like we did pretty damn well. We didn't lose our Ossodon. We didn't lose the saddle. We got the racer saddle back. Yeah, but... And we got so many Drakeling keys to go get. Oh my god, I'm pretty excited to see what sort of loot we can get from all of this. But I really wanted to see what sort of loot we'd get from an alpha crate. And I really, like, the test was to see if we could do it with a solo Ossodon, right? I mean, maybe if we had another couple of Ossodon, maybe it would have been different. But that was the reason for the test, right? And it's just that final wave when you get the alphas. I still feel like the first two waves, even on alpha, they're not so bad. But that final wave is absolutely brutal. It really is. Yeah, I know you can put your Drakeling in your hotbar. But then if I've got my Drakeling and my companion in my hotbar, I just run out of room for what I want to have in my hotbar. So I don't generally bother with it in my hotbar. That was pretty cool. That went... I feel like that still went better than the first time I tried beta. I mean, I honestly don't even like having my companion in my hotbar, but you kind of have to when you're using it. But, yeah. Dude, that was something. So I've got, you know, like I'm pretty confident and comfortable with beta. But yeah, alpha is no joke. Damn, dude. Well, you can... Is it just still hold Q? Or do you have to actually go into your... Yeah, I think you have to go into your... menus, but yeah. Yeah, the Alpha Ossodon on Alpha difficulty is just... It's legit next level, man. It really is next level. But we did get a whole bunch of Horde chests. Yeah, exactly. I mean... It's still a win, isn't it? Like, really. Great to do a bit of testing and a bit of science, and I love doing it on the stream as well. But to be able to go and pick up all these Drakeling Horde chests is going to be insanely cool. Oh, Vino! Coming in with the raid. Big dog, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much and welcome on in. Check it out, we've been collecting. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're about to go on a treasure hunt. A crazy good treasure hunt. How's your adventure going, dude? Not for a single... Yeah, look, I agree with that. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that there's not ways to do it, and that's what I'm doing a little... Well, quite a bit of experimenting and trying different tactics to try to be able to do, because I know I've got tribe mates, I know I've got allies, I know we've got the community that can come and help, and we can do it. But it's also the fact of... There's a lot of people that do play solo, right? So... Yeah, I feel like it's pretty important to be able to get a lot of this stuff done by yourself. I really do think it's very important. Yeah, the Horde keys, this is where I'm getting most of my loot. Well, pretty much all of my good loot as well, right? But we got a whole bunch. Let's have a look and see where they are. Most of them are in the city, but we do have a whole bunch. We've got a few down here, a couple over there. We'll go get them. We'll do the city ones last and see how we go. But we'll make sure that we're taking a decent thyler as well for going into the city. That is Santa. You know it. Hey. With our Santa sheep as well. Getting into the shot. And moonwalking out of the shot. I love it. So yeah, we just did a whole bunch of loot caches. We just tried to do alpha. I failed. It destroyed the thing, but I did get 4 Drakeling loot chests from alpha as well. So we've got a whole bunch of Drakeling loot to go and pick up, and I'm actually really excited to see what we can get. I would have loved to have completed that alpha loot cache, supply cache, because I would have loved to have seen what was in it. We do have a cluster. We are currently playing on my community server right now, but this isn't actually open for transfers yet, so it's a standalone map, and we didn't even bring our characters in, so... we did a level 1 start, but it will be coming into, probably added to the cluster this week, next week. All right, there's our first chest. There was only one there. And we got sniper ammo, lots of chitin, flamethrower ammo, Ascendant PT, saddle, Ascendant Riot helmet, goo gun. We got some kibbles. So, not amazing, but... Yeah, I think with the... I feel like we've got a lot of people sort of getting ready or almost ready or potentially ready for boss fights, and we do want our main characters, I think, to get the ascensions and stuff like that as well. So I feel like it's just about time. If you guys think it's time as well. It's not just all me. But yeah, having all the Techgram unlocks would be pretty huge. All right, how do we go? I think we went pretty good from that one. Looked like maybe a Rex saddle. Crossbow BP, not bad, not bad. Some really bad durability gloves, unfortunately. Ascendant gas bag saddle. If only I had gas bags, I'd be loving it. Gas bags would be a lot of fun on this map, actually. It was an Ascendant Rex saddle. Oh, pre-made tech sword. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We have another one. Wasn't there 2 here? There was 2 here, no? Where'd the other one go? There was 2 here. What happened? Why did I only get 1? That's a bit, I broke it. Does opening 1 break the next one? That's a bit annoying. I hit it. Oh, I didn't think... I'll have to go back and watch. I didn't think I hit it. I hit the saber-tooth, but... Oh, well. It's gone now. No, it's PvE, Top Goat. We do a PvE community server. Yeah, this map would be so much fun with the gas bags. The problem with gas bags is if you cop any sort of lag, you can't control them. You can't get more height. And this map is a little laggy. Yes, get those red and black ones going. I thought I had time to kill that saber without hitting the Drakeling chest, but maybe I did. Oh well, it's gone now. No good crying over it. So we'll go up to the ones up here, outside the city first, and then we'll slowly make our way into the city and try to get the ones in there, I guess. I am pretty pumped that we did get the last region for red for my Ocidon, so I've got to combine that. Oh no, you tech punched it. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. It happens, dude. It happens. These sorts of things. I had one in the city that I didn't realize. I kind of must have run past it and it spawned up and then I couldn't find it. So, yeah. A few different ways to, unfortunately, lose your chests. Oh, no. Boo. I just saw that cake. I don't know. I don't know yet. That's a 130. Orange. Don't know what headed. It's stuck. It's super stuck. I'll put a rally there just in case you want it. Yeah, it trapped itself in the trees. You come over when you can. Was that for me or is that an old message? I don't really notice the game chat as much as I notice stream chat. Alright, so we got, looks like we got 3 over here. And then the rest are in the city, huh? But that's why I always try, especially when you're flying, you want to try to land somewhere that there's no enemies, but I know that's not always the case. Can't always do that. Alright. So we should be okay to land here, I think. No! Don't grapple, just land! Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Oh, we're actually full, aren't we? So, climbing picks. Fassalo saddle blueprint, Ascendant. We got Ascendant cloth shirt. We got a Ascendant compound bow. We got an Ascendant Moralotop saddle. And a whole bunch of homing rockets. We're gonna have to do something with rocket launchers, aren't we? And lots more kibble. Broths. Should be using... I'll have to remember to use those Broth of Enlightenments for extra XP as well. Yeah, it's... you can just dismount while you're flying. If you're on a dino that you can stand on top of the saddle. And the box comes up in the middle of the sky. I have seen that, Justin, yeah. Oh, we're getting heavy, guys. We're getting heavy. We got a Fabby sniper rifle blueprint, a Archelon saddle blueprint. Oh, nice little sword there. Nice little sword. Good durability. 588 durability on a 294 damage sword. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have gotten So much, I know. We're getting pretty heavy. We might try to get this last crate. And then we'll have to get out of here, I think. Take all this home before we go into the city. We are so heavy. Oh my god. Pre-made Fabby sniper, an Ascendant Shasta saddle, nice Ascendant Hazard helmet again, very nice. I'll get rid of all these arrows. Well, if you want silk for anything, you can grind them, I think. So... oh, Ascendant climbing picks. Bunch of cactus broth. I mean, I kind of don't really want to get rid of anything. But look how heavy we are. We can't even dive bomb. Oh no! I don't have another flyer on me. I mean, I guess I could leave a dino up here. I mean, I could leave a Thyla up here with some stuff on it and come back and get it, right? No, because I live at the top of a mountain. So, I can't walk home. Oh my god, the lag. Alright, so we're going directly that way. And then we can come back and pick up the stuff that we left behind in our Thyla. And then we're going to go into the city and get all the loot in the city. Oh, that's great. I mean, I don't mind dropping some stuff and get rid of some stuff, but I mean, I feel like the more I can keep and the more I can put through the grinder, it's actually the less resources I have to make, right? Like I've been using sniper rifles and stuff for the marksman's missions, but I haven't had to craft any sniper rifle at all because I keep getting sniper rifle from loot chests, which is absolutely great. So yeah, we still need to... I feel like I still need to come up with a way for the defense outposts. We might try one. You know what? We could try one with Raz's method, with the Reapers, and bury the Reapers at the entrances and see how that goes for us. I mean, obviously, Gamma's not so bad. It's just the Brontos that are a pain in the butt. But Gamma's not so bad. But yeah, getting into Beta and Alpha, potentially, we're going to need something like that. And it's a shame that the corrupted Brontos can break the metal dino gates on our dino. So it didn't work making like a mobile wall. Yeah, I think hop along everybody just... The Bronto's the worst. Everything else I feel like we can kind of deal with, but the Bronto is just the worst. And I mean, especially getting up to Gamma missions, Beta missions, potentially Alpha missions, I feel like those Brontos are going to be able to pretty much one-tap the tower, right? Well, I mean, I do throw out a lot of stuff that I know isn't going to be really give me much resources for grinding, but like I said, all the ammo and everything, and especially now with the new fabricated crossbow, we want to keep all the steel arrows and stuff because they were legit amazing when we were running through the towards the boss arena, when we have to go into that walking part. Those things, the metal arrows with the fabricated crossbow was amazing. The Reapers help a lot. Yeah, it's... I tried a different method today and it didn't quite work for me, unfortunately. The, corrupted dinos can break metal gateways and stuff, so... yeah, I'm still coming up with some other ideas. I feel like we're going to have to do a couple of runs in the city. I think the loot's just going to be too much for us to be able to do the city run in one hit. Yeah, that's the problem, Nikki. Yes. The UD Raw can fear the Reapers out of the ground. Correct. Oh, look, I've usually got my weight RG with me as well. We'll take that into the city also with us so that we can pretty much load up the Thyla's weight, get out, load up the RG, maybe go back. We might not have to come all the way back to base. We'll see. But I don't actually have my weight RG on me currently, so... Look at the sheep just cruising around. I love it. They're so cute. Yeah, I think the Desmo, the red Desmos just look phenomenal. Oh my god, we've got another full box. It's time to do a bunch of grinding loot. Alright, we're pretty good to go back out and pick up our Thyla. Do another run, do a run into the city as well, I think. We'll grab our weight RG. That's what I was going to do. We are breeding better weight Desmos as well. I don't like wasting points on them. Not really. It just, from doing all the raptor claws, it's just still in my 0 slot. You're starting to vibe with the red. Look, honestly, I think, personally, that the Desmos and the Ossodon look amazing in red. Not all dinos do, I get it, and it's not everyone's got their own different favourite colours and all that sort of stuff, I get it, but in my opinion, the Ossodon and the Desmos looks just phenomenal in red. It's really cool. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love a cheeky Oreo while you're flying to get Drakeling loot? Oh my god. But yeah, we'll take our Thyla into the city and we'll go get a few more Drakeling loot chests and hopefully be able to navigate in there without aggroing anything so that we can get all that loot. Pretty easy, right? I mean, there's a whole bunch here in the lower city. There's a couple in the middle and one at the very back. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, we're going to go back and pick up our Thyla first that we left behind with some loot in it at the top of the mountain. Should be just fine up there. I didn't even bother putting it on neutral. I think this is the one. Yeah, my HP one's the one with the Ascendant saddle too. So even if something's attacking it, it's going to be just fine. And then when we've done all the looting and that, we might go for a quick run around and see if there's any Gamma defense missions around, because we've got to start... We do have to start getting some more sigils. Because we do want to try to get to the boss fight, potentially next stream. Another attempt at our Gamma boss fight here on Lost Colony. But we'll do the same as we did last time. If we're going into the boss fight, we'll make sure that we log out and log back in before we go into boss fights. I already feel how much extra lag we're getting since we've been going for 6 hours without logging out. It's like the lag just builds and stacks. Yeah, my Valwyn's still cried up from doing the loot caches, yeah. Alright. So much sniper ammo. I love that, because I do use quite a bit. Alright, so we'll go to the lower city first, since that's where we are, and we'll get a few of these crates. We might get fully encumbered and have to head home again anyway, but what we might do is potentially leave our RG on passive flee, full of all the extra loot. It's not a bad idea either. Hey, Jim, thanks for the sub, my dude. I really appreciate it. Over there on the YouTubes. Hope you're all doing awesome. I am looking forward to having another crack at the boss, as frustrating as it was when we got to the end and it's like, oh, regroup all your dinos. And they could have been at the start. We had no idea. So that kind of sucked. But the actual... I mean, I didn't mind it. And the bit where you have to kind of dismount and go in the small door and stuff, that was very cool. I feel like maybe next time we'll take a Valwyn with us could help as well. I don't know if the Valwyn can get through those doors. Maybe those doors block the Valwyn from going in, so you actually have to go in solo on foot. But the fabricated crossbow did really good in there. But yeah, you can see all our Drakeling Horde chests. Look at them all. I love it. It's so good. Oh, Nikki, you haven't done it yet. Yeah, sorry, spoiler alert. So it doesn't matter if they die, but there's a whole big pathway, kind of like the tech cave that you have to take. And there's a thing at the end where it's like, regroup your dinos. So if one of your ferries, for example, like me, got stuck right at the start and you didn't notice, you don't have time to go back and get it. And I got so pissed off. Like, I rage quit, man. I was so angry. Yeah, and I mean, I appreciate everybody not giving me spoilers, and I know I want to know all this stuff, and I want to figure it all out. And but that one, not saying that I wanted to know, but it was really frustrating. It was, like, really painful. So, yes, definitely something to take note of, is don't lose one of your dinos in the run towards the boss fight. All right. So, where's our closest one? Probably over that way, I guess. We'll go to these ones over here. We might go to that one first, because that one's all by itself, right? Let's do that. Yeah, that's it. That's the main thing. And like, I really do point out sort of no spoilers because kind of where do you draw the line, right? This thing's okay, that thing's not. And so I do prefer to sort of not really get any information and try to figure it out as we go, right? So if we run past that Spino, the Horde chest is going to pop up right when it's trying to eat us, right? There is actually a little sneaky thing I did notice last time I came. I don't know if we can still get there. There was. Yeah, you can technically run around this side here. But I wonder if... I'm really disappointed with the design here. About how the Thyla kind of half jumps up, but then it can't get all the way up. And alright, that went pretty good. Maybe we go over the rooftops might be a safer bet for us, hey? Oh no, the chest is going to spawn off the cliff. Oh no. It spawned when we stopped. Perfect! Nailed it! Alright, how we go? Arctic Scout leggings, some more chitin armor. We got another Morellatop saddle. We did get another fabricated crossbow. We did get another tech sword pre-made. Alright. Not too bad. Actually, like, jumping across the rooftops is not actually a bad play here. I don't mind that. You're going to attempt it soon? Oh, yeah, real exciting. Awesome. I think next stream I will be attempting again. I think. I actually really like this idea of doing rooftop jumping with the Thyla for these Horde chests. Oh, hey, oh, I just saw that. Ascendant Hazard gloves. Nice. Beaver saddle. Desert cloth boots. Another Ascendant whip. So many tranks. You get so much ammo from these. Oh, it's back there. That might be a... This could be a run home, guys. We're getting pretty heavy. More gauntlets. More chitin. They're a bit better, but still not great. Lots more metal arrows, which I don't mind. Hey! Pump action shotgun! Let's go! Upgrade! Oh my god, yes. Pumping. Come on. We got a Riot helmet with good Dura, which could come in handy for the boss fight too, because when I go into the boss fight, I don't take my best gear. We generally take our second best gear. Oh, we can get one or two more. Oh, there's one just over here. More damage and Dura. That's what we like. Well, the pumpy we got, that's the first one I found. The pumpy we got was a gift. So, that's the first one I've actually found all by myself. I did it myself. I'm a big boy now. I got it all by myself. All right, how did we go in that one? Ascendant Mantis saddle. Okay. Another Riot helmet. Good Dura on these Riot helmets, so that's good. The big boy now. You know it. We did just get a sword BP, right? It gets 3 crafts, but with a mind wipe, 197 could be pretty huge, right? Hey, Giant. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, and welcome on in. Let's load up our Drakeling. We might be able to get some more loot. Yeah, we're going to be all right. We're going to be able to get at least one more, maybe two more. I appreciate the follow, my dude. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. We're out here doing some Drakeling Horde chest runs. We got a whole bunch. We saved up a bunch. So we're in collection mode right now, which is really great. I love Drakeling loot. I love it. Yeah, dude, honestly, Drakeling loot is the best loot on this map. It's legit. It really, really is. It's just the best. Calixa, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I know the Horde chest is going to pop up as soon as we get close enough, so I'm trying to avoid enemies. Trying. Don't know if we'll succeed, but we can try. How we doing today? Hopefully awesome. Come on, you can do it. Hey, good job. Just cruising around the city rooftops. I figure it's the safest place to avoid enemy contact for when our Horde chest decides to pop out. I mean... Oh, it just popped. It just popped right here. Perfect. We should be good. All right, more loot, more loot, more loot. It looks like a whole bunch of water stuff. Ascendant Basilo blueprint. Ascendant climbing, Mastercraft climbing pick blueprint. Got some ghillie. We got a Mosa saddle. And just more ammo. Holy heck. We've got two more to get, but we are really heavy and our Drakeling's full, so we're going to have to nip back out, get on our RG. And what I'm thinking is we might be better off coming across this bridge and getting it from up here, maybe. But yeah, we do have to head back to our RG, I think, because we are full. Or, I mean, we could just drop this in the RG and come back. Well, we might just drop this on the RG and come back the same way. We should be good. Our RG's just out here on passive flee, so if anything does roll up and try to attack it, it's gonna fly away. But this is my weight RG, so this thing's... Yeah, we can load this up to the tooth! We can absolutely load this thing up. Probably won't load it up with the kibble because it'll probably just eat it all. But we've got two more Drakeling chests to get. And we've been getting some pretty insane loot, right? All right. Let's go get our last two chests. Yo, Remy, what's going on, dude? We're doing great. I mean, treasure hunting is one thing, but yeah, Drakeling treasure hunting is just a whole new ball game, isn't it? That's got to be cake. Mana just flying around the city everywhere. I think there's quite a few people using manners in the city. I'm digging my Thylas. It is you? I was right. $200 away, hey? Just make sure there's no enemies around for when it does pop out. Should be pretty soon. There it is. There it is. All right, we got it. Oh, holy tech chess piece. Oh, let's go. Max Dura. Wow. Max durability, dude. That is expensive to make, though. Nice right chest piece. Terrible, terrible Dura, though. Another goo gun. Ascendant chainsaw pre-made. Very nice, dude. Big damage chainsaw. We like that. Lots of new mine wipes. Lots of kibble as well. Damn, that was a pretty damn good chest, that one, man. That blueprint is insanely good. 3 crafts remaining. And you could mine wipe to get the armor higher if you really wanted to as well. But, well, I mean, we had what? Like 15 chests to go and get. They're not all perfect. Know what I mean? But yeah, that is a find. When we do eventually get tech unlocked, it's pretty expensive, but it would be worth it. And then could we, is it a thing? Could we corrupt it so that it repairs itself as well? Is that a thing? I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we're still in suppression zone. Yeah, I know, but I didn't get a cursed chest piece. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get one. I know you can, but that's not what it is. It's a max durability tech chest piece. If I craft it, I can curse it or corrupt it after the fact, no? I thought I could. Maybe not. Oh my god, the lag is just ridiculous, dude. How am I supposed to control this shit? Just ridiculous lag, dude. Taming manners on your way home. Oh, excuse me. Have I got Melvin yet? Who's Melvin? You can upgrade its Jura, but you can't actually curse it. Right. Well, I mean, I don't really want to kill this thing, but I also don't want it following me to go get my last chest. So we'll try to lead it away, and then run back and get the chest. Maybe they just know how much I love them, Cake. Like, that's gotta be it, right? All right, here we go. Our last one. Give me something special. And... Ooh. Oh. So, we got Ascendant Hazard Boots pre-made. I like that. The shield's not great. And we got a Ascendant Soulwind saddle pre-made as well, which is nice. And check out my brand new Piping Hot sword. 471 damage. What? That's insane. So we did get some pretty dang useful things. Awesome. That was such a good treasure hunt. Oh my god, I love it. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back to the teleport because that's where we left our RG with all our things on it. Yeah, dude, definitely glad we stocked up and did a whole bunch of looting. That's always fun. I do love a good old treasure hunt. I really do. Can we get Desmo? I think so, Bunny. Yeah, I think you can. I mean, I got mine from one of the caves. I think I got it from that cave there, maybe. I can't remember. But yeah, I did get mine, but unfortunately mine disappeared. It actually proper vanished out of my library storage, so that was a bit sad. I didn't even get to make one. So I'm still rocking... Oh, no, we did find an apprentice one, didn't I? Last loot crate. Yeah, so I have to change that over. But yeah, pretty unfortunate that I lost my Ascendant one. It just vanished. Got a few pre-mades from caves as well. Okay. Yeah, pretty happy, man. We got some really good loot out of those Drakeling chests. I got my first pump action shotgun. I'm kind of glad it was a pre-made because pumpies get a bit expensive and sometimes are really hard to make in the smithy or even in your RG, but yeah, pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. It's going to be so good. All right, so we're going to take our RG for a flyboy home. And then we're going to go for a bit of a spin, see if we can't find a couple of defensive missions to knock out. A couple of gamma ones, ideally. Holy, check out our loot. Look at our haul, man. Oh, you can't... There's some stuff I can't remember. Some stuff you can't grind. Dude, that sword is ridiculous. So we got a bunch of kibbles as well, by the way. But then all of this loot, man. Blueprints and pre-mades. Lots of ammo. That's fabricator, not smithy, isn't it? For the pumpy, yeah. Yeah, and lots of ammo, rockets, stuff to grind. Man, we did so... That was such a good haul. Let's go! Turn our dinos into statues? That would be pretty sweet. Alright, time to fly home. And this is another... This is one of Cake's projects. My Deadpool Argentavis, my red and black Argy. Oh my god, it's so good. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Fabby. Yeah, that's right. You can't use a smithy, unfortunately. You have to use the Fabby. So RGs can craft anything that you can craft in a smithy, potentially, but yeah, shotguns can be a little different. Yeah, that's right. You get gems from them. No, but it'd be cool if we could make our own dinos into gargoyles, right? That would be so awesome. Just for decorating our own bases and stuff, right? That would be sweet. So yeah, a little bit of a longer ride home because we're on the RG, not on the Desmo, but that's all right. We've got all the loot in the world. You like the Dodes? Yes! Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like at your base, if you could decorate your own base by turning your own dino into a gargoyle, into a statue, that would be unbelievable. So instead of like the Dermis, or give a Dermis option to be stone, right? Give a Dermis option a gargoyle option. That would be cool. But yeah, well, there's Raptor Claws right there. So we are going to have to stop for a bunch of stamina because this guy is my farming Argy. So it's only got weight. Only got points in weight. 0 points into anything else. .50 damage Cerato blades. Hey. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I've missed a couple of Raptor Claws because we've been doing some other stuff, but that's all right. Deep breaths. Yeah, I got a 50 damage Dreadmare. I got a 52 damage Dinotherium, which I'm pretty pumped about. We got, what, 52 health and 52 stam Snow Owls? We got a bunch of good 50s stuff. But yeah, time to get all this sweet, sweet loot home. I gotta do another loot sorting. I got 3 full vaults of stuff that I need to put through the Indo Grinder again. 51 damage Gloon. Oh, Vanny's been looking for a better damage Gloon, I think. Should we stop and see what's in this present? Nah, let's just go home and move on. 61 Megatherium. Oh, what were the stats in? Were they in, like, health or melee? Melee! Oh, yeah. A 60-point melee Megatherium. That's insanely good. Definitely love that. Well, I mean, I'm pretty damn happy with our loot. Cake's there. What are you doing running around here, naked Cake? Did you come to steal my amazing tech chess piece blueprint? Don't do it. Lots of shocking trank darts too, which I do really like. Not having to make them is a good thing. Oh, I came to steal fertilizer. I think the rest of it's fridge stuff, right? Didn't know I was that far south. Yeah, sort of bottom right-ish corner. It's not bad. I like it. I like the view. Yes, that was an Ascendant Shasta saddle. Oh, that's my Thyla. I don't need to get you out yet. We're, Let's have a look while we're here. What do we got? 215. 39 damage, 33 melee. No, you still didn't get the good stuff. Suck. See, I can't get the weight. I can't get all 4 stats together. I just can't. It just won't do it to me. I always miss one stat. It's driving me batty. Driving me absolutely crazy. Terrible level. 195. Oh, I like that. That's got the 55 health. 55 HP on my Velwyn. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, the pig nose. It is pretty cute, isn't it? Alright, so we might go for a bit of a fly and have a bit of a look around and see if there's any Gamma defense missions. That's what we were kind of up to. I did find a apprentice. Now, I've been using a prim and this thing's never, ever, ever looked like dying, so it's just fine. So, damage Thyla for OSDs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Osidon. Sorry, not OSDs. Oh, Al. Healer. Should have brought you earlier. Yeah, maybe we could do an alpha supply crate if we did have a good food Daedon for heals inside the box too. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be very interesting. But guys, I gotta grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. Got an Ocelot with red nails. Pink. Oh, nice, Crowley. Nice. So I do actually have a couple more ideas for some things for some of these defense outposts and that, things I want to try. But they're going to take a bit of prep work and a bit of testing. So I do want to try a couple of other things. So I might jump on tomorrow and do a few things and get ready for some more... potentially testing some ideas. Yeah, that's an alpha defense post. We are not ready for that. I think we maybe trigger the alpha and get rid of it, right? I don't think anyone's ready for alpha defense missions. Oh, so apparently you can skip the timer for the next wave? Oh, come on.
Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Yeah, apparently you can skip this timer. How do you do that? We're just going to let this one get destroyed. Because we're not ready to do alphas. Ah, you skip the timer on the crate. Right. So if you're ready to go. Oh, and then it just starts instantly? Yeah, okay, that's wild. Okay. Oh, that's good to know. Just for doing stuff like this, just to get rid of the mission. Saves us a little bit of time. I mean, I know I'm going to just fail alpha mission. There's no way. We're still working on gamma. But yeah, we'll see if there's a mission or two for us to do. We'll have a look over here. We can have a look over here, the other side. Let's see. And if we happen to see a gamma loot crate, we know we can do gamma loot crates just solo Osidon, so we could get some more Drakeling loot from that too, right? Potentially. So we're not going to specifically go out and look for them, but if we know where they can spawn, we might as well check. Because if there's a gamma crate, more Drakeling loot, we love it. But yeah, we'll go over here and see if there's specifically small defense. I feel like the mediums and larges get a lot more janky as well. There's not one there. That's where we did the alpha. Dude, I feel like we weren't that far away, man. But yeah, that alpha Osidon is just an absolute beast. Just too much to handle for me at the moment. Absolute monster. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. You know, maybe mate boosted, or maybe even four Osidon with the mate boosts, and definitely ascendant saddles. So I think just up here, a little bit to the right, I think this is where we did the beta. Yeah? I think just up here. Over this edge. So I'm starting to get to know where the loot caches can potentially spawn, which is a good thing. It means we can get there a little quicker and... excuse me. We know where they're starting to spawn. So it's just down there. Oh. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Bit of water. So yeah, not looking like those ones have respawned for us. Let's see if there's any missions. So there's like 3 or 4 spots over here, I think, roughly. But yeah, I do have a couple more things I want to try with some of the missions and stuff, and I've got a couple of ideas. It's going to take a little bit more taming, a little bit more prep work, and we'll see how we go. Beta. I mean, should we try a beta solo with our Ocidon? I don't know if our Ocidon can handle it. We could give it a go. We might as well give it a go while we're here, right? We might as well. I don't think we're going to be able to do beta, but I mean, on the bright side, our dinos aren't going to die. Because when they get past and break the tower, your dinos are just fine. Well, I mean, I'll give it a go. I don't think I've tried a beta by myself. I'll give it a go. Not really expecting too much, but we can try. I did try that, but they just they destroy the gates. So the Revenant dinos can break all your gates. So I've got a couple more ideas that I want to try. But yeah, unfortunately what we did with the box and that, it didn't work with this either. Yeah, we gave it a go. We gave it our best shot. Oh, we should get our little fox out to help us here too, right? Not a bad idea. Now, oh my god, what are you doing up there? Oh, there's all sorts of other stuff that these things want to get aggro at. Okay. So we'll cry up our bird, and we should be good to try it. And I'm going to run this pretty much exactly the same way that I do the Gamma and just see how much stronger the enemies are, right?
Just look at the sorry state of this place. Whatever killed my children might be on its way back to you even now. Better fire up some.
I think we just get 3 resource collectors out for the first round. All right. So we'll call in all our foxes, yeah? And then when we whistle aggressive, they'll be ready to help. Because I think every time you call the foxes, it resets your timer, right? The bottom right, I think. So even if we've got max, we'll check it here because we've got 6. Should go back up to 90 seconds. Yeah, it does. Cool. Where are they going? See, this sort of shit, just stupid. Like, why were they running in the opposite direction? Was it because of that overwrapped body that we left behind? It probably was. Yeah, they're running so fast and getting through, huh? Where'd they go? Oh, there. Oh, alright. Not gonna let me ride? So I can't even ride my own dino, guys. Oh my god, it's so bad. So, yeah, it's just out of control, dude. Like, I can't... There's nothing I can do. They're just... Yeah, without, like, being able to keep them in an area or anything like that, I kind of just feel like they're so dumb. There's so much maintenance to do to try to keep your whistled dinos where you need them. It's a real problem. Give me my shotgun. But now, our dinos are probably going to go and attack them, right? It's just weird, dude.
Plant species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they do their part to slow down a bait. Hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems. Surplus generators may seem wasteful, since they don't harm enemies or help allies, but they will boost the outpost's power supply, and that means more energy for defenses.
Alright. So, this is the round where things can get a bit crazy.
Tesla coils need a lot of energy, but their volatile arcs can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
So I have to have these guys on aggressive. It's the only way. A little spicy. And we'll see what we get. Do we get a Bronto? We'll just see what happens. So, I mean, the Tesla coils are pretty good. They make dinos take extra damage. The plant turrets are really good because they slow them down. Regular turrets to break stuff. I mean, yeah, we've just got to hope that hopefully we don't get a Bronto. But we'll see. I'm curious as to whether we can actually do a beta solo. with the same kind of method that I do my gamma missions, right? And we'll see what they send at us.
Pay attention to them revenant.
All right, we got a Yudi.
See how it roars, freeze everything nearby. Do what you can to destroy it, and thaw out my outposts.
All right, the Yudi didn't last long. These guys seem to be going pretty good back here. All right, a couple of things up the other side, and we should be in the best position we can be. If our dinos don't all just run away and leave us to do it ourselves. Which looks like they might be doing. Where's the other one? Oh, you... What are you doing out there? Oh, man, this is a problem. This is a problem. We got no time left. There's nothing I can do. I can't even go get it. We're out of time. Hopefully all our turrets can handle it. Oh, if Elwyn's dead. Alright, Revenant Rex. Our turrets are doing work because our Ocidon are just being fools. There we go. Get in! Get in! So it broke all our turrets and shit, I think, but it doesn't seem to be going after the outpost. Well, it is, but it's absolute chaos in here and we can't move. And then we got it! Let's go!
Like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
Come on! Beta! Hey! Beta, beta, beta! Heck yeah, dude. And we got 2 pet humans for doing beta. Do we get 3 for doing alpha? That was pretty good. Yeah, the Brontos, when the Brontos spawn, they're a big problem. 3 for alpha. Damn, that's crazy. Oh man, you took a bit of a beating, didn't you, bro? Ooh! Half health? Yeah, okay. And that was our melee damage, Thyler. Okay. Oh, because he's rocking a prim saddle, that's why. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm not going to keep the Black Pearls because I know there's a Black Pearl cave Oh! While wearing this armor, the effects of incoming healing is increased by 20%. We got Greater Rogue. Damage dealt from behind the target is increased by 40%. Wow. Okay, that is pretty impressive. So we got a couple of greater traits for a beta mission. Then we got a lesser mobile. Hey! So we do have a spare lesser mobile now, which is really nice. Lesser assassin. Projectiles fired for this weapon. Location pays damage. Okay, yeah, I've already got one of them. That's not bad, dude. That was pretty good. I think if we got a Bronto, we were screwed, honestly. Do Alpha. Oh, I don't know about Alpha Outpost. That was a pretty good outcome, though. Pretty happy with that. All right. So we got a couple of bits of cursed. Chest, flak chest, but 300 Dura, 394 Dura. I mean, it's getting better. We got some Mastercraft Hazard boots. That's not bad. I mean, overall, yeah, lots of poly, which is great. We're always using the poly. I am definitely always using the poly. Yeah, there you go. We got a beta defense mission solo, and I think the only reason we got it done is because there was no Bronto. I seriously do think that's why. Oh, Bunny, you found an Alpha Ocelot? I've killed one. Nice. We need the skulls, right? All right, so we'll take this loot home. We might have a quick look for another... I mean, I want gamma missions more than anything. Yeah, they are pretty rare. Hey, I don't know. There's been a few around. Like, it's not like they just don't exist, but yeah. I feel like there's a little bit of a sort of Alpha Reaper vibe or an Alpha Basilisk vibe to these guys. They can be really hard to find. I feel like Gene Scanner, just keep hunting Ocelot until you hopefully pick up an Alpha, right? That's what it seems like. But dude, I think overall that was pretty good for a beta mission. We've got to figure out a way to do alpha missions as well, which like I said, I've got a few more ideas that I want to try and do a bit of testing and all that sort of stuff, which will be pretty fun. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, a bit of loot to take home, hey? Oh yeah! So pretty much I just dropped, like from the missions, I dropped the metal ingot because it's too heavy, and I dropped the black pearls because it's too heavy. Now, if black pearls were harder to come by, I would definitely fly them home in my Argentavis. But because we've got a pearl cave, like right here next to base, we can just go in and pick them by hand at any point in time. So I don't really feel like I need to keep the black pearls that I get from the missions and stuff. They're just way too much. Too heavy. Too heavy. But that was a pretty smooth mission, other than a couple of our Ocelot trying to run away. I feel like by the time the last round comes, if you've got, you know, all those turrets, it really helps if you've got the Tesla. But you could see that the Revenant Rex got on the wrong side of us, and that's the problem trying to do it solo with whistle commands, is your dinos kind of take off and just about do whatever they want. And it can be a real problem if they're facing the wrong way and they're not sort of blocking the walkways. Yeah, it can be really difficult to try to control them. But yeah, I'm pretty impressed that we could get that beta mission done solo. That was nice. That was real nice, actually. So we'll drop this stuff home and we'll go have a quick look. We might just have a quick look over this side because there is a couple that can spawn over here. We can go and check that out, which is reasonably close to home as well. And then there's a spot, another spot where a couple can spawn is right here. Out the front of the city. So we can go have a look there too. But yeah, we'll see if there's any gamma missions. We've still got to collect some sigils. We did trigger this alpha mission here and got rid of it. And I actually really like this location. I feel like there's less dinos, like less wild dinos and stuff around. So your aggressive dinos don't seem to take off and disappear and go do whatever they want. It would be great if you could put dino leashes down or something like that, but yeah, unfortunately. No building in the mission areas. So we've got to come up with other tactics. Which the Reaper tactic's not a bad one. I didn't try it, but I will try it. But yeah, if the Uties pop them out of the ground, that can be a bit sketchy. But the good thing is, I guess if you're getting the Uties, you're not getting the Bronto, right? As far as the boss goes. So I guess it's not terrible. But yeah, for an alpha mission... Oh, I don't know. I feel like I have to come up with maybe some new ideas. But yeah, let's drop another batch of loot off. Man, we have been bringing some serious loot home, huh? Alright, let's put all this heavy stuff away. A couple of new traits that we can play around with, which, you know, potentially could be key to doing some of these missions if we work out what traits we could potentially do or use. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's go have a quick look for a, honestly, the Valwyn's pretty decent, dude. They really do help. I've got to remember to utilize them more, I think. Because I kind of forget, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, we'll get it next time, all that sort of stuff. But, you know, for those first 3 rounds before it died, they were, you know, hitting enemies, slowing them down, really helping us out. We might want to go with a touch more health on them, maybe. I think I got 5k health on my Valwyn. Obviously no saddle armor protection. But, yeah, about 5k health on them. So, I don't know. Do we want to bump that maybe to, like, 7? For our Valwyn? We can try it. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. But yeah, the Bronto, we were lucky not to get an actual Bronto to get through, because a Bronto probably would have gotten through. It's still really hard to take out the Cankles. I mean, we can have a look for Gamma boxes here as well. That'll be more Drakeling loot. But I think, Beta, we could definitely do Beta with the Racer. That definitely works, but not for... I don't think it really works for Alpha, hey? And there you go. There is a Gamma chest, so let's do that. And get some more Drakeling loot. Because the Gamma chest is like a walk in the park for us, hey? It really is. Single Ocidon. And we use our Ocidon that's got the Ascendant saddle. Oh, this guy actually took a serious beating. Damn. Okay, we might heal this guy up real quick. He took a real beating in that beta fight. I didn't actually look at that. This guy didn't lose much health. This guy didn't lose much health. This guy didn't lose much health. But the one with the Ascendant saddle lost half its health. It must have been right in front taking the bulk damage from that Rex, right? It has to be. That's got to be the reason why the one with the Ascendant saddle took the most damage. But yeah, if we're lucky, we'll get 3 Drakeling loot chests from this. From this Gamma supply cache. And like I said, that's why I do it. I don't really do it for the loot that we're going to get out of the chest. We do it for the Drakeling hoard keys, which is, in my opinion, the best loot on Lost Colony. I mean, honestly, the cave loot is pretty damn good. You are going to get, or potentially you can get your Solwyn stuff, your Malwyn, your Desmo, your Ocidon stuff from the cave loot. Red and yellow cave drops. But, yeah, bar that, I definitely believe that Drakeling loot's worth farming if you're looking for some good gear. Which we're always looking for better blueprints for our flak and all that sort of stuff, right? Just got my first pump shotgun from a Drakeling loot, which is really nice. But yeah, just want to make sure that our Ocidon's all healed up and we don't have any reason to be worried whatsoever. So it doesn't have to be 100% full health. Where it is sitting right now will be just fine. We'll cry up our owl. We'll get this knocked out. Gamma box. Let's go. So yeah, Gamma, honestly, Gamma's not a problem. If you've got a... You could do it with a Prim saddle, man. If you've got a decent Ocidon, it doesn't even have to be that good. Like, mine's just okay. It's got like 32 points into health. We've got 20k health, but it does have, I think, 42 points into damage or 40 points into damage. We're up to 959% damage. But if you're a bit, you know, if you're not really that confident, definitely get a mate boost pair out, man, to help you out. For sure. Nothing wrong with that. MP, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, back on Ark. Back on Ark. Oh, manas. Oh my god, they came in quick. The good thing about a mana wave is I get to kill a whole bunch of manas, and I kind of love that. They don't just glitch up in the sky, they stay on the ground. And we just get to absolutely demolish them. I love it. It's so satisfying. The owls are actually pretty annoying. They're the same. They don't really hit into your hitting zone, your hitting arc. Kind of like Dimorphodons. But yeah, at least they can't actually hurt us while we're sitting on our mount, so it's not so bad. Oh, we're going to have 30k. I wasn't even watching. All right, pretty good. Pretty easy. Now, I mean, we can wait a little hot minute here, and we probably will, for our Drakeling to be ready to give us another chest, right? Because it's only, as you can see, 15%. So we want to maximize our efforts here so that as soon as we've got 30k, we're ready to go. So if this gives us a chance to wait, we'll just hold off for a second before we kill the last couple. Because the next round's alphas, right? Potentially we could get, like, I think you can get 3 or 4 alpha raptors. You can get an alpha rex. You can get an alpha ocidon. I don't know about alpha carno. You probably can get an alpha carno as well. So there's possibilities of getting any alpha, even at the gamma level crate. But they are lower level. So they're not like, it's not going to be like the ocidon from the alpha crate, right? But yeah, we'll just wait for Drakeling to get up to like 90%, whatever, before we trigger the next round. We've got 2 enemies that are holding back there, which is just fine. If we're lucky, we'll get... I actually quite like getting the extra raptors, because you can kill, like, for example, 1 raptor, get Drakeling XP, use that, then the other 2 or 3 raptors will give you another one. Whereas 1 Alpha Rex or 1 Alpha Ocidon will just max it and that's it. So, yeah, we'll see. %. But yeah, we've definitely got to get some more. Whenever we see a gamma crate, I've always got my dinos on me, so I should always do it just for the Drakeling loot. I really should. Sometimes I fly past them like, whatever. But it only takes 5 minutes. And it's literally the best loot in the game. Yeah, you could potentially do that, but it's a lot more messing around considering there's only 3 waves and you can't build in the whole zone. So it's a little bit different to like an OSD where you can have like 5 Drakelings and you can have a, you know, tech generator and a tech shield, and you can't do that, right? See the outskirts? See that blue line? You can't build anything inside that line. So you're practically going to have your spare Drakelings just sitting on the ground being vulnerable, right? So I personally don't think it's worth it for 1, maybe 2 extra keys. There's a lot of messing around. You're probably only going to get 1 extra key if you use an extra Drakeling, honestly, for these ones. But something like OSDs, where they're like endless, then absolutely. But yeah, I wouldn't bother with something like that for a gamma crate. So, we're up to 75%. We're almost ready to go take out... Oh, we've got to repair our flak too. Dimorphodons have been running rampant on my flak. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the last 2. We'll get the next wave. We'll get another horde key, at least 1. Maybe more, we'll see. But yeah, I don't feel like especially for Gamma, dude, the dinos don't hit hard enough to take out the resource cache. They really don't. Yeah, it might be different if you're going to do alpha or you're more set up or whatever, but yeah. No, I don't need to combine keys. I'd rather just get more loot. I don't need the best Tuso saddle in the world by combining all my keys. I don't have the benefit. I don't get any kind of benefit from that. I'm better getting more keys and getting more loot. We got the Alpha Raptors, which is kind of good for us, because if we kill 1 or 2 Alpha Raptors, we're probably going to get a key, and then we'll maybe kill some more enemies and get more keys, right? Maybe. Yes, that's correct, Vanny. Yes, I did get the 40. I'm pretty sure I got the 40 damage. We've got another key. Let's use that. I'm pretty sure I tamed the 40 melee damage. So see how long the crate's got? Like, the crate takes virtually no damage. Got a clean one? Oh, if you feel the need, yeah. I'll have a look. I've got to find it. I've got to dig it up. I don't know where it is. Yeah, a lot of people talk about getting clean females and stuff, and it's like... For ASE, I personally don't think it's necessary, but each to their own if that's how you want to do it. Alright, we do have another Drakeling key available to us, but our Drakeling's only 16%, so we're not going to worry. We're just going to stick with the 3. Yeah, I'll see if I can dig out the damage one that doesn't have any mutations, if you like. Yeah, I mean, you look at the... Level 450 dinos on official have literally millions of mutations on both sides. Like, literally millions. The whole clean female thing is an ASE thing. Because mutations stack in a different category now, you don't actually have to keep a clean line. Yeah. But, I mean, if that's how you want to do it, absolutely, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not necessary for Ascended. But it was to get the mutations to stack that high back in ASE, it was very necessary to have a clean, one-side clean line. It's just not that necessary anymore. Let's go! See, betas, man. Beta's just a walk in the park. I mean, Gamma, sorry. Gamma is a walk in the park, although you don't get very good loot. But it is pretty easy. Osadon! Yo! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Whip it, baby. Whip it good. Yeah, but if you've got 1 male and 50 females out, like, yeah, I don't know. I personally don't think it's necessary. But hey, like I said, each of their own. How you guys want to do it, go for it. I'm no expert breeder. All right, here we go. Cursed pump action blueprint. Okay. I got so many of these damn things. Can you throw more than one out at a time? I should test that on the next one. We'll just throw a bunch out. Because they could come in handy. I haven't messed with them, but they could come in real handy, hey. So, yeah, nothing good out of them except for the 3 Drakeling loot crates. Oh my god, Gingerella, what are you doing? Coming in with the raid, let's go! I've been getting the raids today, guys. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you had an awesome stream. Hope you're moving and your house purchase and all that sort of stuff is going really well for you. Hope you're excited to be in debt for the rest of your life. Yeah, oh, dude, Mr. Anderson, go for it, dude. Yeah, if you want to do the whole clean line thing, go for it. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a bit early for Gingy to finish up, isn't it? I hope you left me someone to raid when I finish up. Hope you all enjoyed watching Gingy stream today, guys. If you don't know who Gingerella is, yeah, you're a bit kind of crazy, and you definitely should find out. Here's a Gamma small defense, which we're going to attempt to do as well. Put Ocidon spawns in every map, you think? Oh, come on, dude, I killed it. Why am I dazed? Stitch up. You loving the Ocidons? Look, I think they're great. I do. And they really do fit the map. I really love that there's no Gigas and Karchers. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm digging about this map. There is. But there is a lot of things that's still frustrating me. That I'm looking forward to some patches and stuff, right? Any more enemies around? Yeah, there is. A bunch! Oh my god! Yeah, dude, Craig, I 100% agree. I really do. What we're up to today? We done a bunch of science. We did a bunch of testing. I created a box on my racer, and we covered the supply drops and just did solo with a single Ocidon. So I did Gamma, got through that. Did Beta with a single Ocidon and a Parasar box. Did that, got through that, no problems. Alpha caused us a little more trouble, and we couldn't quite get Alpha done, but yeah, been having a lot of fun doing a bit of testing with some weird and wonderful Pulse build ideas. And it's been really, really fun. But we've also learnt quite a few things about the mechanics of these Revenant dinos and stuff like that too. Is this baby freaking spawning more in? Maybe, I don't know. They just keep appearing. Yeah, so we've been having an absolute blast doing a bunch of testing and some ideas I've had, and I've got some more. I've got some more Genius Pulse ideas that I need to do some testing in. But yeah, it's been absolutely great. Absolutely great. Loving it. I don't know how this location's gonna go. There seems to be a whole bunch of the Revenants like spawning literally forever because of these damn gloons. So, yeah. Yeah, I know I've been spotted by a gloon. I'm trying to kill it, but I can't move. Stop telling me. Seriously? The gloon's angered me. You should be more worried about that. Don't worry about me angering the gloon. Alright, is that it? Are we actually clear? Oh, of course we're drowning. Alright. Are we done? Are we good? Are we taken care of? Oh my god! Now you're more terrified of them. Oh, they're just annoying to me. in the wild. They zap ya, you just stand there and wait. I mean, yeah, most of the time I'm on my Desmo when I run into them. Or an Ocidon, which can take them out pretty easily and quick too, so... Yeah, not a huge deal. But yeah, we're going to have some Ocidon out here on aggressive, so we don't want anything else in the area. I'm going to see if we can do this, even if we get a Bronto. Equus PT's coming for... Oh, wow, really? Even passive dinos. That's wild. Damn, dude. That's pretty great. It's pretty funny. Alright, I think we're good. I think we killed everything. Certainly hope so. Nah, of course we didn't. Oh... Okay. Okay, those two out there. Yeah, this could be a problem if the shit just spawns forever. When we whistle everything on aggressive, they're going to run halfway up the mountain and not be here to protect, right? Yeah, as soon as we whistle aggressive, we're pretty much screwed. So, we took out all the gloons. These things should stop spawning, no? I don't know. We'll see what happens. What's... I don't understand what the fight music is. How is there anything still alive? How? How is it possible? Alright. Maybe we're good? What do we want? We want our damage Thyla as well. Which took a bit of a beating last time, but it's just fine. So you're still rocking missions and stuff like that, Gingy? If you're still there? Totally understand if you've got to go and do other stuff, real life things, getting busy. But yeah, we're still rocking missions and stuff and trying to get all our sigils and trying a few different weird and wacky things, which have been a lot of fun. Are you still trying to find all your missions and all that sort of stuff? Have you gone to boss fights? I've heard Ascension is very hit and miss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm just curious how you're getting along with that. Alright, I think we're ready to go, and we're going to try just a Gamma. Stock standard. Wow, you're lucky to get one a day. Oh, that sucks. That's such a grind, huh? Which way are you going to come from first? I don't even know. That way first. Okay, cool.
Back to you even now. Better fire up some replicators and ready your fortifications.
Rough end of the stream? Oh, no! That was like me last time. I had a rough end of my stream last stream. And, yeah. Doesn't feel great. I totally understand that. Where is this spot? Bottom right of the map. In the pink here. 84, 86. Did a beta. Yeah, I did a beta. I did a beta solo. It is very scary, isn't it? It stopped spawning. Yeah, okay. Grinding your ass off. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Got the house ready to move into. Oi! Oh, to get it done. Yeah, while you got the house ready. Yeah. No, that's really exciting though, right? Like push hard now, and it's yeah, it's gonna be amazing. See, I just whistled aggressive, and they just fuck off. They just leave, right? There you go. We're good. Sadly, they are not. Oh my god. You guys suck. You're like not even helping. Seriously. Do you even want to help? Are you even trying to? Get off me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, this game sometimes, I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, so all that time you could have taken a shit and you wait and decide until I want to ride you so you can't move. Oh, man.
Species X may not do the damage of an auto turret, but they hard to go wrong with good old auto turrets. They carry on fighting for you and shoot holes through all your problems.
All right, let's have another crack. Our companion's dead too at the moment, our Valwyn.
Don't let them wreck my property. There are things they are more valuable than you.
See, if they just stand there and fight, they're great. But because they run and lunge and jump and just take off, they're terrible. Oh, Rick and Morty joke. Oh, okay. %, shifty. Damn. Yeah, we got some shifty people out there, that's for sure. All right, now we've got them coming from the other direction too.
You have everything you need to do that.
But their volatile arms can zap a bunch of targets at once and supercharge your turrets to do even more damage.
Oh, we've still got no... We don't have enough resources. All right, they're on aggressive too now. Now we'll see if we get a Bronto or not. Let's go! Hopefully not. Because if we do... we could be in trouble. Come back here a bit, guys. Just in case a Bronto shows up, I want you facing the other direction. Gotta head out, Craig. No worries, dude. We're gonna be trying to get this mission done. That's it. Stay right there. And don't go down there and try to kill those Dodicarus, please. I would have loved to have a Tesla coil on this side too, but yeah, I put too many turrets down too early, I think. Best way to kill the Bronto. Well, this Bronto, you've got to take out its feet. If it sends a Bronto, we'll see.
Pay attention to that revenant
No, it sent a Yudi. That's fine.
Its roars, freeze everything nearby. Do what you can to destroy it, and thaw out my outposts.
Yeah, they've got like corrupted nodules on their feet. So you really need to focus on them. I do it with my Thyla. Try to. But some people use, you know, shotgun, sniper. Yeah, I don't know what the best way is. I honestly don't know. I've seen lots of different people attempt to do it different ways. So why is there an enemy there? These guys are on aggressive, but they're not doing anything. That's what I want to know. Alright, you guys stay there while I put some more turrets down. No! Don't walk away when I say stop! What the fuck, dude? Why won't you listen to me? I'd love to see them fix that. When you whistle stop, they don't walk away. That would be awesome. Oh my god, seriously? Can't get off my mount either. Alright, we're on. We got all the turret spots filled. And now we just see what happens. See what comes. Therizino boss. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna go down so fast. Let's go! No Bronto!
Great work. Now see it
Hey!
like the sigils that will get you into the palace.
There we go. We got a gamma mission. I don't know if it's areas or it's just total luck of the draw. I honestly don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe some areas don't. I don't know. But yeah, there we go. Got it done.
Look what you can do when you listen to me. Keep protecting my outposts, and I might find it in my heart to overlook your earlier defiance.
All right, we got some tech pants blueprint. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got a lot of corrupted stuff. Not very good Jura though. It's not nothing we need, but oh my god, we got 4 traits from that. Ambusher, lesser anti-grav. Okay, lesser cleansing. Another lesser mobile. So I got 2 spare lesser mobiles, guys. If anyone needs. That's awesome. Did we get a cheeky pet human? We did. A level 331 snarer. Aren't they the ones that throw damn bowlers at people? Alright, pretty good. That was pretty cruisy, right? In the end? Absolutely cruised through that. Never gotten a Bronto here. Interesting. Maybe. That was a pretty sweet run. We do have Drakeling chests to go get as well. We've got 3 of them. 3 of them! Didn't think we were going to get another level there. Alright. Flyer. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's take all this loot home and let's go pick up 3 Drakeling chests. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Our treasure hunt before was epic. I had like 15 Drakeling chests, so we just flew around the whole map just picking up Drakeling loot. It was so good. So yeah, we'll drop all the loot off and we'll go for a bit of a mission with our Drakeling chests and see where they're at, whether they're in the city, whether they're above all the caves. And we'll go pick them up and see if we can get lucky again. Heck yeah, I'm down. Man, we've been doing pretty good, I think. Overall. Oh, we might actually, yeah, someone's just said Santa, Aussie. We might do a Raptor Claws letter while we're getting some loot as well. So we can maybe get ourselves another Raptor Claws gift. Maybe we get something good. I don't know. I'm a shepherd. What do you think of my Deadpool sheep? Just out here wandering around. They're my guard sheep for my base. A few of them have snuck inside though, so they're inside guard sheep as well. Yeah, I'm feeling safe. I'm feeling safe and well protected, 100%. Okay, let's go get our Drakeling loot and see what we can do. Yeah, so we've got a few guard sheep. Oh, we're going to write a letter to Raptor Claws too. A few guard sheep want to come inside and protect the house too, which is understandable. Why can't I ride my sheep? Oh, the lag is real. Whoa. Oh my god, what just happened? I'm not encumbered, but I can't move. Oh my god, come on, man. Stupid lag! Stop it! Sometimes when I just come in and leave the door open, they wander inside. But they've got to know that they're outside sheeps. Alright. We're good. Let's have a look at where we're going. So we do have one just over the back and then 2 in the city. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's go over the back first. So yeah, we've been getting some pretty insane loot tonight. So my hopes are high. My hopes are very high. I was going to go on a bit of a colour hunt for some dinos, but we've been really occupied doing a bit of testing and messing around with our races and doing the higher end loot caches and defense outposts. Yeah, it's been good. I think overall it's been a pretty successful missions. Yeah. I think the alpha loot cache was something we've still got to work on. I've still got a few ideas. Oh my god, tech rifle. Whoa, hold up, hold up. Ascendant chainsaw. Some nice new flak boots. These ones have a better Dura, so we'll keep those ones. We got a nice Ascendant harpoon launcher. Lots of ammo. Another tech sword. Ascendant tech sword. And a tech rifle. Damn. Not a bad loot cache, that one. We did get some broth. We got lots of trank arrows. The amount of trank arrows I'm getting is absolutely insane. We are getting some stupid amounts of ammo. But the great thing is I don't have to craft ammo. Like, ever again. That's what it feels like, anyway. Because we're getting so much from these loot crates. So we've got plenty of time to get super nice. We'll go pick up these horde caches and then we'll go do some Revenant stuff, get super nice, and see what Raptor Claws brings us tonight. If we've been a very, very nice boy. Minus 50 out. Oh, damn, Justin. That's not cool. Well, it is cool. It's cold. Cold as hell. Keep that furry face to keep you warm. Oh, wow. School shut down as well. Do they do when that happens? Do they do online classes or do they just give kind of day offs? That's wild, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll just go up the teleporter because they should be on the ground level. Those crates we're going to get. And we've got plenty of time to get home and get into bed for our Raptor Claws gift. All right, 2 chests. 2 left. Yeah, it's funny that the supply caches, you know, when you see OSDs, you're like, oh, sweet, let's do OSDs. When you see supply caches, you're like, oh, God, another supply cache. I guess I'll do it and try to get Drakeling loot. The loot is just not that good. All right, this is a good little spot, I think. All right, send an Anki saddle. We got another rail gun. We got another riot helmet. Okay, so not great, but not terrible. Anki saddle. All right, 300 meters. We'll go get this next one and see what we can get out of there. All right, we're good. 2 minutes drive to store. Get some Red Bulls. Red Bull. Oh, we just got another pumpy. Another pre-made pump action shotgun and a sniper rifle. Ayo. 183.6, 183.3. Oh, 189. That's nice, dude. That's nice. 2.5k Jura as well. Wow. So, yeah, for the sake of a couple of % damage, the Jura is insane on that one. Very nice. We got another Ascendant Hazard helmet. Look at all the arrows we get. Going to swap a Desmo saddle for a pump shotgun. Might be able to work something out. I'm telling you guys, you got to get on the Drakeling loot. I'm amazed it took me so long on Drakeling loot to get a pump shotgun. You got a 712 pump. Wow, okay, that's hacks. You're cheating out here. Just spawn that in or something. I'm pretty happy with that. We've got a couple of shotties. I mean, the good thing about having 2 shotties is now I can potentially take one of those shotties into the boss fight, and if I lose it, it's not the end of the world if I die, right? So, I do like having... I mean, usually I love having the blueprint, but, you know, at least having 2 crafted shotguns. Blade's got a 650 sword. Oh my god. Everyone's getting the goods tonight. Yeah, Kate will come and visit you. She'll be like, hey, can I just look at your sword? I just want to see it. And then she'll vanish. You'll never see her again. You're hacking. Hacks! Hacks! Well, I've got the one we got off, is it Vanny that got the blueprint? Yeah, we got one crafted up from that blueprint, which is still decent as well. Just found a couple that are a little bit of an upgrade, which we don't mind. We might actually go to the top of this waterfall here, because that's going to be a good spot to get super, super nice. We're going to kill all the revenants. Wish we could. But unfortunately, there's no way to kill them all, because they just keep coming back. Ooh, 204 armor. Saddle. Wow. Yeah, nice. Nice, Fanny. Nice. Gotta get out, Bunny. You gotta get out more and get more of those Drakeling loot chests. I know, there's a lot of people that just won't go into the city, but oh, that's right. No mana BP. I found the mana saddle that you've been using, but not a blueprint. Go to another spot with some of them. Get our super nice. And then go home and wait for raptor claws. Yeah, I found a pre-made mana saddle, but I don't know whether anyone's found a blueprint for one yet. So we've got another spot down here that has the R seeds, the R plants, which give us the... they spawn in lots of enemies for us to get super nice. You need more R1 seeds, Cake. Which ones are they? I got a bunch. I'll have a look when I get home. I've just been throwing them out. That's just the regular meat? R1 is just the regular raw meat, huh? How many do you need, Cake? Or how many do you want? We are super nice, by the way. 2 more? Alright, I'll hook you up. Did you go through my vaults or no? Because I saved up a whole bunch and then I started just throwing them out because I just had so many. I kept a little bit of the meat I just got too, that's why we're a bit heavy. But yeah, we'll go home and I'll have a look, Cake. I've probably got some more that I can throw your way. Forgot you did boss fight, so you've probably got tech generator and stuff, right? But living that tech life, yeah, I'm a little bit jealous. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. It's something I've got to work towards though, and that's why we're doing some of the missions and stuff like that again, and trying to save up some sigils to have another crack at the Gamma mission. I did land before I jumped off, it just didn't trigger, of course. We are a bit encumbered. We'll drop all this loot off. I'll have a look at some more babies. Maybe some more babies have started happening. There you go, Cake. And the linked. Oh my god, my fridges are so full of kibble. I can't even put more kibble in there. Oh, is that my grinder, is it? Okay. Alright, let's have a quick look at some of our breeders and see if we got anything we want yet. Oh my god, it's bound to happen. 236. I don't think that's it. That's not 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 it. And that's not it. Boo! Boo for not getting what you want. 9 minutes for a Aussie. Yeah, I just throw them out now. I got fridges and fridges full of all that stuff. Hey, it's insane. All right, we'll still do the cookies and milk, guys. I just can't help it. We got a few more pet humans, so we'll pop them away in the cryo as well. Do you want some more cryopods, Cake? I just keep getting them, and I'm not using them. Haha. Well, because I'm doing so many, like, missions and loot drops and all that sort of stuff, I'm just getting an insane amount of empties. Pet humans, Crowley. Well, that was actually, I got that from Cake. I didn't come up with that. Cake came up with that. But yeah, pet humans. It's weird, right? It's just weird. But that's like what it is. They're pets. They're tames, right? They're pets. It's, yeah, it's really odd. But is what it is. I should, you know what I should do? At some point with all my thralls, I should take them all out, level every single one of them, and just have them on whistle, follow, and aggressive, and see if I can just decimate the city with them. That is a really, really, really cool idea. We'll just see if we can go to town. So we do want to... You should go to bed too, buddy. Where are you? There he is. Sleepy time. Pulse Army versus Red Army. My army is red. I'll take my guard sheep if he's not careful, and that'll really do a number on the Lost King. He can't handle me and my guard sheep. I know that for sure. That is fact. We should, while we're here, actually. I've been meaning to do this for a little hot minute. We need a bit more hide. Oh, I need more metal too. Oh, of course, I'm not wearing my chest piece, so I can't walk. My bad. Thrall army fights. Hell yeah. Organised gang fights. I like that. On Ark. That would be great. Thrall army pet human fights. That sounds awesome. So now I have actually picked up, if anyone is in the market, I have picked up a couple more lesser mobile traits. So I do have spares, which means you can move 30% of your maximum speed whilst encumbered. So they're really, really handy and helpful, so... I've gotten a couple of them. I want the greater one so we can move a little bit faster whilst encumbered, but... I mean, 30% is still... You can still popcorn, black box yourself and walk around your base and take stuff to somewhere else without having to popcorn it all out over and over again, right? Which is just a pain in the butt. How to use them. So that makeshift mega lab that I just put away, This thing. It runs on element or... you can put element in it and run it, or you can use a Tech Jenny. And all you do is put your chest plate in there and put the trait in there, and you can drag and drop. You can add the... while wearing this armor, effects cannot drop your speed below 30% of your normal maximum, so I can be totally encumbered and still move. But there's a whole bunch of different traits that you can use, but they can only go into the chest piece. So you do have to have the Bob's Tall Tales DLC for that. But yeah, it's great. I love this mobile trait because I can fully encumber myself and still move around. It's really, really helpful because I don't have tech, so it doesn't help me. Yeah, but we're doing really good. We're going to see what we can get from Santa, right? We did the milk and cookies, is what it is. Just because it's there. We might take a bit of a nap and wait for Raptor Claws. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I do love the Valwins, man. I kind of love the noises. I love the pet bed with the way they flop their legs up in the air. It's just really cool little additions like that that I really dig. Said I'm getting a food spider. Really? Kamikaze. I might have to have words with Santa myself then, because that's not really what I'm after. I feel like he can do better than that. Powder blue Aussie. I might have some powder blue Aussies, Vanny. I'll have a look in the... I'll have a look. Which region? I think it's the last one you're missing for powder blue. Okay, I'll have a quick look, because I know I've got quite a lot of glacial and powder blue in different regions for the Aussies, so I might have that for you. It won't have stats, I don't think, but I feel like I might have last region powder blue. I've definitely got last region glacial, 96, but I'll have a look for 95 powder blue. Yeah, that. When the fox lays down like that and actually goes to sleep, I love it, because that's how my Great Dane sleeps. She's like 50 kilos, a bit over 50 kilos. And yeah, kicks her legs in the air. It's so cute. It's absolutely great. Yeah, I think they're great. I think they're awesome. I think they look amazing. It's really cool. But coming up soon, we do have the Love Evolved, right? That's not too far away either. Love bugs and all that jazz. New colours, new cosmetic skins. Yeah, when they want belly rubs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's super cute, right? Yes, Vanny, if you've got... Yeah, that'll help actually a lot, won't it? Because if there's a love bug in the area, they can take your taming effectiveness up to 100%. That'll be very interesting. Yeah, that'll be a 68. Will definitely be a colour there too. Perfect tame to 145, Vanny. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Did you get good health in it? I'm still looking for something with a decent HP. That's my main... I mean, the others, I mean, I'd like to get better, but I'm still looking for something with a good health. 39. Yeah, that's the same as the one I tamed the other day. I got 39. Yeah. I've been trying so hard. It's the one thing I want for Christmas is a HP Ossodon. And Raptor Claws just won't answer my letter. I want, like, you know, like a 52 health Ossodon. How good would that be? Hey, Prime, what's up, dude? 8 hours, yeah. Yeah, we've been going. Doing some things. Tamed 135, came out with 30 HP. Yeah, I tamed a 135 and it got 39 HP. Yeah. Oxygen Dodo. Man, why are you all so mean to me? You know what? Why don't you want to see me get something good? Still no Reaper. I've gotten 2 Raptor Claws Reapers from the event. One was health and one was damage. You got to name it Scuba Steve if it's got oxygen. Hey, I got a 62 oxygen electric eel. That's probably the shittest gift I've gotten. That's pretty damn bad. An oxygen eel. Why do they even want oxygen? Damn. Here he comes! He's here! Come on! I think it's funny when he drops you a gift and you get the dossier on something that you haven't tamed before. That's pretty cool. You got a 62 stam snail winter. Hell yeah, dude. You got to be happy with that, right? Did you know you can keep your organic poly in it? Oh my god, tame 5 carnivores. That was easy. Well, we know we got a carnivore. And it's an onyx. Oh my god. It's a food onyx. Boo! Level 57. It is a cyan onyx, but yeah. It actually looks pretty cute. Hey, buddy. Hi. How you doing? Are you hungry? Oh my god. Ripped off, ripped off, ripped off. Tiny floor bat. Alright, so what are we looking for? Maybe powder blue in the last region, right? Maybe? I got so many Ocidons, man. Because I've got, like, different stages of breeders and some different colours. I know I gave Cake a bunch of colours, too. Oh, there's a Juvie with black in the last region. Okay. I got Cyan in the last region. Light pink last region. 94! Oh, that's so close. $69. Maybe I don't have powder blue. I was sure I had something along those lines, but maybe not. 96 in the second last region. Nah, sorry dude, can't help you with the Aussie. Unfortunately, I can't. Man, I love that. I really dig that. Oh, you got a Stam Aussie. Wow, yeah, see, you're getting Ocidon. I haven't gotten a single Ocidon. Not a single one. Damn, dude. I got robbed. But there you go, guys. It has been 8 hours. We have hit after midnight here, and it is time for me to raid out as well. Go and organise myself some dinner and, you know, all the things. So what we're going to do is see who's around on YouTube and Twitch to send to you guys. Hopefully we've got someone we can send you over to. You got 2 Ocidons with red in Region 3. Yeah, I got one. So I have all Ocidons. I've just got to blend the colors now. But yeah, I do have every region in red now, which is absolutely amazing. All right, guys. YouTube people, we have Mystic streaming currently. So we're going to send you over. Doing a rally axe taming as well. So that'll be fun. Oh, you got black nails. Oh, gotta get black nails? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So YouTube people, we're going over to Mystic. Let's have a look and see who we've got on Twitch. Alright, just having a bit of a look here, guys. Region 3 is nails. Yes. Well, yeah. The third region is the nails. The middle region is nails. Alright, guys. So what we are going to do right now is we're going to raid out to... Let's go visit Shodek. We haven't gone out to see Shot for a little while. Starting soon as well, guys. So we'll head out there on Twitch and see what's going on. So Mystic on YouTube, Shodek on Twitch. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. We've had a lot of fun. We've done a bit of science. We've been checking some stuff out. And I've got a little bit more testing and things like that I want to do as well. But yeah, it's all going really well, and we've got to get some more missions done, get ready for a boss fight. And hopefully, next stream, we can jump into a boss fight again and see if we can get lucky and get through it this time. So guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whichever it is for you. And we'll see you all next time.